Yoza walk. B-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-P. Oh. Meow.
Ooh ee ooh ting tang walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ooh. Hello everyone. It is I, Yaza, back from the collab yesterday. Back from the storm. Back from the cicadas are also back. Double BGM. I fix. I fix. The lies about stream was so fun. That's because I have the advantage of basic probability. Oh yeah. Something that I am pretty good at, chat. I did stats 101, you know? Math be mapping. I can divide by 6. Ooh. you go 15. And it has a 1 in 6 chance. And then you roll it 15 times. So sexy, thank you. And get yourself a woman who can do basic maths. We love stats. Well, I did stats because it was the
User
easier
Q User Basi.
Thank you, Dog Vista. Also, thank you, Price. Sorry, I should thank the subs that went here. When I wasn't here. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Vakaise. Thank you, Paratexic. Hello everyone. Hello. So you can refine your error bars. I just think statistics is really easy. Another new outfit. This is my Valentine's Day outfit, but we'll do it for the rest of February, I think. As a bonus.
One whole year.
A whole year. Let's go.
Yoza
Hyena, thank you so much. And Subawu, thank you as well. It's a nice outfit. It's seasonal, you know. We're seasonal. I did stats of a calculus. I hate calculus, dude. I hate calculus. If I see an if in my math, Why they're an if, brother? That's not a number. Probability is easy. Okay, explain the Monty Hall problem. Well, did you know? I forgot what that is. Is that the goat one? Is that the goat? Hold on, I'm Googling. I'm looking it up. It is the goat one! Okay, I do know what it is. I feel like this is not difficult to understand. Right? I mean, okay. I did see some Twitch viewers saying some pretty stupid stuff, but something probably is locked in when you see an open door. Well, no, it's because you're picking 1 out of 3 and then you're picking 1 out of 2. So like, if you like, that's all it is. That's literally all it is. I died a lot with the Sayu collab. Okay. The thing about probability, chat. The thing about the Kaizo Ironmon, chat, is that you can make the right, correct choices and still, you know, like, you can flip tails, like, 13 times in a row. Alright? That is a possibility that can happen, and you just need to accept that that is life. And a lot of the stuff what I got caught out by is, I would do math. I would guess how much I think there is, and then the person next to me would be like, I think that's exactly right. I'm like, alright, okay. Kaizo is Japanese for get fucked loser. I know that's right. It's called having fun with friends. Multiple problems, a dumb application IMO. You choose the door at 33% odds, but you keep choosing the door wasn't done at 50% odds, so choosing switches and always better unless you consider keeping the door as not being a choice. Yeah, but I think it's a way to math teachers to be like, gotcha. Gotcha. Because that's what math teachers like to do, you know? You gotta be a little interesting. Just take a 5-turn nap, nothing bad's gonna happen. Just hit yourself in confusion. 13 turns in a row. Yeah. Am I good at maths? Maths. I am not so good at math. I'm acceptable at math. I can do enough math to get through a day by day moment. I think you should teach actual applicable shit like full odds shiny hunting. The thing that gets me was 9 plus 10? 69. I think sometimes having stuff applicable to your real life, well, I think everyone should be able to do for algebra, is you need to work out dollar per weight. You gotta work out dollar per weight at the supermarket. I think that is the most useful amount of algebra you'll ever use in your entire life.
It is me, the guy that says, hi, Yozo,
Hi,
sounding very happy today.
Hinla. And that's when kids are saying, when are we ever gonna use this? Gonna use it every time you're at the supermarket. Calories per weight? Yeah, I guess you could. When are we getting a no that's right? Well, we have so true. Is so true not enough? So true. I know that's right. Nobody goes to the supermarket? That's a self-report. That's a self-report if I've ever heard one. Chat, you go to the supermarket, right? You will go to the supermarket. I know that's right, it's just a straight upgrade from So True. I think time just moves on. The agreement moves on. I saw a funny meme today, chat, and it reminded me of how you treat me. Do you want me to? I'll go save it. So I can show you. I can show you my funny meme. My funny meme to share with the chat. Here you go, chat. There you go. This is whenever you're like, I'm gonna steal all your opinions, they have to be mine. Is it a dank meme? I don't think it's a dank meme. That made me go. I'm new to thinking. Can you please give me some beginner thoughts? Yeah, that's you, Chan. That's you. I don't trust ordering services at all. I get my own stuff. Yeah, I don't either. Plus, like, I don't know. It's a routine for me. I fucked. Are we not supposed to follow Yosa's every word? You can disagree with me. I'm just letting you know. We're the beginner thinkers. Only some of you. Some of you have your own thoughts and feelings. I will say that all my opinions are wrong.
Please
Please
correct yourself if I'm wrong. Vibes right there, KEKW.
Yeah. You shouldn't quit your job. You should not quit your job. You should not. Do not. But I think you should have your own thoughts and feelings, you know? I can make some statements. I said a misleading statistic over a misunderstanding. I am fake news now. Chat. I am part of the problem by not remembering statistics correctly. Ooh, and I'm using it to further my opinions that I have pre-formed before seeing the statistics. Ooh. Can disagree with you and still parrot. That's true. They call it Yozo disinformation owie. I know that's right. Lying do be OP. I think lying has always been... I think lying has been nerfed since the invention of the internet. But I think it's so strong that lying is just like a really good strategy in life. You know? It's coming back in meta. That's what I'm saying. I think it's always been meta. Like, imagine you lived in a world with no internet. You could just say things. You know? Who's gonna fact check you? Everyone has a fact checking device in their pocket if they truly want to fact check you. But like back in the day, I think you could just say stuff. Hi Irina! Hi Melkila! Grok, is this true? Oh. Chat, Google's gotten really bad. Like really, really bad. Like Google has gotten so bad that I genuinely, as like a medium take, believe that the AI summary is just as bad as most of the stuff that comes up. You know? Like, I think, because you're gonna get some, like, unrelated disinformation stuff that, like, is just as bad as the AI summary. You have to trust a middle-aged man with an academic bearing to back you up. I don't trust academics. I know so many stupid academics in the whole world who are just merely academics because they can't get a job. You know? Isn't the AI summary based off Reddit? No, the AI summary is usually based off, like, the top 2 results, usually. I get a lot of calls at work because people got wrong info from Google AI. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yeah, I wouldn't trust AI for anything important. The AI summary on Google has now become a problem at my job because of clients calling in and disputing us on business practice based on misinformation. Let's go! I love AI. I love wasting water and getting incorrect information. My medium take is that I think there are some things that AI can be used for that doesn't suck complete pooper, but like most of them are pooper. And I think, chat, in a glorious world where things aren't terrible, so not this one, but like a hypothetical world, if artists got paid to put their art into an AI training model, I think I would be okay with AI art. You know? I think when I see like corporate ad or whatever, I don't think there's soul in that, you know? I would still not be. I think there are art for business applications rather than art for art's sake, if that makes sense. Google has always been as good as the critical thinking skills of the person using it. The problem in Google is people getting stupider. I don't think people are getting stupider. I think it's just a bad tool. Because the resources being used. Yeah, I get that. But I would be, I mean, you probably have driven in a car, you know? People getting stupider, but Google's also getting used. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. You look at the fucking boomers with their with their lead in their brain, and I think maybe we're just like a different kind of stupid, you know? I've driven a car that drives itself, and yes, it tries to kill you all the time. Well, no, I'm saying that like petrol, gas, to use the American world, is inherently a really negative resource that has really negative impacts on the world. You know, just like AI. I think also like the rare slavery metals in your phone and that sort of stuff. I think it's one of those like no ethical consumption under capitalism type shit. You may be right, or maybe Gen X and Millennials were the two enlightened generations. I know that's right. I kind of disagree a little. I think Millennials are just so sad, dude. Type sheesh, I will ban you. Get out of here with your Shimadaisms. Speaking of Shimadaisms, tomorrow, chat, we're going to be playing Deadlocked. Instead of Wild Woman Wednesdays, it's Wedlock Wednesdays. Which will be fun. I've been practicing a little, so I don't completely feed. But it'll be interesting. Wedlock, Haglock, the other one. Yeah, I got two. I have a main for Deadlock. I wouldn't say a main because I haven't played that much. Wedlocked Wednesday. I know that's right. Happy New Year, very more. Probably played more than everyone combined. I don't think that's true. KK said she played a bunch beforehand. So, we'll see. Who's marrying who? I'm marrying Doorman. I wish I was better at Doorman. I wish I was better at Doorman because he's like a pathetic little twink.
Oh,
you know?
So take my money, cheap raccoon lady.
It's my type. It's my type. What can I say? What can I say? I like a polite twink. You know? He's like Waterboy. He is like Waterboy. I got a type, you know. Twice. Thank you so much for the 29 months. I love a pathetic man. I do. But I've played a lot of Celeste. I've played a lot of. I think I've played more Celeste than anyone else. Hey, Wiki. Happy Lunar New Year, Ramadan, good Lent. I hate religion. We're gonna have a nice February. We're gonna have a nice Carol and Erin birthday. That's what we're gonna have today. Although it's not for a little bit. I'm stuck between Seven and Benetha. Yeah, so I have Seventha. I have Seven on my roster, but I've never played Seven. It never comes up because I think other people have him on high priority. So it's like a free slot. I really like Rim. I really like Rim, but not for being an ego heel slut. I love being a disgusting rat fuck, you know? You play Rim because you want to be a heel slut. I play Rim to steal your entire fucking jungle. We are not the same. But I think KK also likes Rim, so I don't think I'll get Rim. I really, I want to play Pocket on stream because Pocket is a they, them, and I think it's going to be a funny bit to force people to they, them, me. They call her Dark Woke Yozo. But Pocket's really hard and I'm not very good at him. So, you're so fucking hard. Yeah, but the feminine urge to be a sign male at birth, twink, they, them, you know? Relatable for the one woman in the chat. Sorry, that's so fucking hard. Thank you. Thank you. Knowing nothing about the game, googling roster, I like Graves. Oh, I call her Grimes because she reminds me of Grimes because I know nothing about Grimes, but from my the uninformed position, she just looks like Grimes. You know, she's like an edgy 16-year-old. She's a bit annoying, IMO. I don't like children. I could never be a Minecraft YouTuber or a libertarian, chat, because I don't like kids. uh, oh my lord, it's a good bit, Chief. It's a good bit. I really enjoy dunking on libertarians, but I feel like dunking on libertarians have really fallen out of the public zeitgeist, you know? I think people dunk on their teams anymore, but they forget that there's a third team that you can be like, yeah, we'll make a toll road exactly outside your house so you can pay every time you use the road. Libertarian. I say this as I admitted to being Yang Gang entirely for UBI in like 2016, so, you know. Libertarians have moved to the shadows. I think they're definitely still around. I think, you know, you do come across hardcore libertarians. No stippies on me from time to time, you know? There's so few of them, it's easy to forget. Yeah, but it's fun to make fun of them, I feel. I like to have a little giggle about toll roads. Be you when I see a publicly funded road. I do like that that small government automatically make people think libertarian. I don't know what you mean by this. I can't read. I have no reading comprehension. Ohayou forgot. Ohayou. Just fall in line because actually one issue voters on the age of consent. That's what I'm saying. Like, can't they be one issue voters? I have like a handful of one issue voters that I will genuinely vote for anyone. UBI is one of them. If like, I think I could vote like conservative if they put in UBI, but let me tell you, that's never gonna happen in a million years, and it goes fundamentally against like conservative values. So I don't think that's gonna happen. So I don't need to worry about that one. And the other one is capital gains tax. I know that you have capital gains, I think, in the US. I say you, like you're all American. I know that some of you aren't American, but I think most countries have capital gain tax. But in New Zealand, there is no capital gains tax. There is zero. There is zero capital gains tax. So what happens is that all the rich people just buy up properties and then just make $1 billion off the property. Tax haven, more or less. So I would one issue vote. No capital gains, the rich literally just get richer? None? Yet none. Zero. Zero. You're saying buy. Yeah, exactly. If you can just buy property, you're like set for life. I love exploiting the need for housing for profit. You and me too, fellow landlords. Oh no, my government doesn't have a roof. Oh no. But yeah, so that's my like one issue. I would have a hard time if like our far right party decided to implement capital gains, voting for them, because they're like the fucking worst. But but I would consider it. I would consider it. One issue voter, Yozo. I think that's about it though. I don't have any other policies that I feel like aggressively about. It's also against their values. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think my 2 issues that I am willing to like make compromises with. are going to be suggested by the parties that I disagree with. You know? What about free cats? I'm gonna say something that's gonna make some people upset, I think. I think having an outdoor cat, depending where you live, this is like a New Zealand take only, because we have like many like critically endangered birds that are only here. I think it's very selfish to have an outdoor cat. I think I think having an outdoor cat that's like killing birds and stuff is not great. Yours are so cool. I'm doing my best. I think it's dangerous too. It's true. But I do like seeing other people's outdoor cats, so in that respect, I'm very hypocritical. What about the ibis? I'm not Australian! Dude, how many times? How many times? Do I aim for them while driving? I had... I had an experience with, like, a group of friends. We had, like, a online friend meetup, and there was, like, 5 of us. And, like, 2 of them were from... One was Canadian, one was American. And the other, like, Kiwi there was driving. And a possum came on the road. And he just ran over the possum. Because that's what you do here, dude. You, like, possums are such a horrific issue that if you see a possum on the road, you should run that possum over. But then, like, particularly the American was, like, horrified. is horrified. Be like, why did you kill him? Why did you do that on purpose? It's like, no, he deserved to die. Did they stop and get it? A free meal? You don't eat roadkill. You just, like, kill him, dude. Me, when I see a small animal in road, small to hit it. I don't think the Americas have any invasive mammals, right? Really? I know in the Everglades in Florida, you have pythons and iguanas, I think, that are like the worst. Hogs. I ain't hitting a pig with a car, dude. I'd lose. I would lose. Rats are from Eurasia. I don't see rats on the road that much. They're selling iguana meat in Florida grocery stores. Chat, I'm so white woman. I can't eat, like, non-traditional meat, you know? I'm too... I'm afraid. I think it's less white woman and more, like, autism. But, like, any, like, vaguely... I can't even do, like, goat or deer or anything. It's like, ooh. Ooh. It's a bug that's destroying all the trees in the northeast. It's kill on sight. Dude, you should kill the fucking cicadas on sight. This morning, I woke up because a cicada crashed into, like, the window by my, like, bed at, like, full speed, and it was an audible, like, thunk. It was like, thunk, as the cicada hit the window. Cicadas are beige. You walk outside and it sounds like Evangelion. Let me tell you, it's fun for a little bit. This is gonna be my life for 2 to 6 weeks. Christmas meals. You know what I find terrifying that you have in the US? Silverfish? Silverfish is not... It's not it, dude. Silverfish? And they crawl up your pipes? That's real? Yeah, they're real, dude. They climb in through your pipes. And you go like, ooh, we have them in Europe too. We don't have silverfish in New Zealand, thank God. Cicadas make that sound because they want to bang. Beautiful. Silverfish from Minecraft. Minecraft real. Chat. Many things in Minecraft are real. Even child exploitation. Even Minecraft YouTubers. I have hundreds of silverfish in your room? That's scary, dude. Next you'll say dirt block is real. You can go outside and eat the dirt block if you want. Just saying. Real life copied Minecraft. How could they? Steve Minecraft is real. But that means Alex Minecraft is real. Ooh. Let me tell you, chat. Why did they name Alex a gender neutral name? Where Steve is a masculine name. Why couldn't they name her Stacy Minecraft? What about this? Chat, have you been noticing on Twitch lately that they have been like really forcing the like streamers playing Roblox? I haven't clicked on any of the streams because I'm a adult, but am I gonna play Roblox? I'm an adult who is not interested in children, so I will not be playing Roblox. On the front page, and an extra tab. Also, Ellie, thank you so much for the 25 streak. There was that one Roblox event recently. No, it's like shoving it down my throat. But you could play Roblox Minecraft. You could play a shit-free version of any game that you play. I don't watch streamers outside of VTubers anymore. I've seen VTubers play Roblox. There's Bloxfest. What the fuck is a Bloxfest? Roblox releasing that dating platform. There's a dating platform on Roblox? Okay, I'm interested, but not in children. I think it'll be, like, unbelievably cringe. Apparently there's a karaoke game on Roblox where children are mean to you about how bad you are to sing. Where's my free shit? I have opinions on Roblox. Mostly because I kind of like was not interested in Fortnite at all, and then Miku came to Fortnite because I'm stupid, and then I really enjoyed no build Fortnite, like a lot actually. Like it was a lot more fun than I thought it would be, and now I'm like double thinking like maybe I was wrong about the children the whole time. No build is so much better. It's just because I'm like a old lady, you know. I'm just an old lady, but maybe the kids are right. Maybe Roblox is fun, you know. It's once Miku is in Roblox. I know that's right. It's most definitely the children who are wrong. Some things that kids like are not bad. Hot take. Also, these on hello. I think it's very bad that a core memory for young people is increasingly getting groomed. You say young people. Chat, I got groomed. And I'm old as fuck. I don't think it's increasingly. I think it's been there for a while, actually. You know? I was like an early adopter of getting groomed. That's pretty exciting. I got groomed in my 30s? No, I got groomed when I was a teenager. You know? Every kid gets groomed by their parents? No. By strangers on the internet, you know? Skill issue. All their grandmas were stolen by a 30-year-old. What? Is it too late for a Zoomer to get groomed? Okay, I'm just gonna say. I think you can get groomed at any age. Was it RuneScape or Final Fantasy? Nah, Maple Story. Maple Story was the place to get groomed in like 2007. Lock that in, chat. Is a chance for me to experience getting groomed? Well, like, okay, to put this into example, I am 110% certain that my mother got groomed, and that's what led to my parents' divorce. And, you know, I'm old, and she's, like, quite a bit older than I am. So if my mom can get groomed in, like, her, like, 40s, maybe 50s, like late 40s, early 50s, you can get groomed in your late 40s, early 50s. You just need to find a manipulative man who got the dog. I've told you this before. My parents had custody arrangements with the dog. But they literally had shared custody of the dog. for like quite a while. You've got time to get groomed. Can I find a manipulative woman instead? I think it's easier to find a manipulative man than a manipulative woman. But like, aim for the stars and you'll land upon the moon. Sorry, aim for the moon and you'll land upon the stars. The opposite of that. The dog got 2 birthdays. The dog got 2 Christmases. Imagine grooming at 200 kg. See, the thing is, chat, the thing is with grooming, it's like a manipulation. I think people just don't call it grooming anymore. They just say, like, manipulated. Male manipulators. Female manipulators, and they just don't use grooming anymore, but it's the same tactic, really. Do I have any siblings? I have an older sister. And One-chan, who is... Chad, did you know? Yeah, I'm telling you new stuff about the Bambino. The baby. I have to go get shots. I have to go get a flu shot and a whooping shot and a whole bunch of other stuff. Because otherwise I would give my diseases to furry son. They have no immune system. Well, I know you're not supposed to kiss babies. That kissing babies is how babies die. They can't have honey. I learned that in Apothecary Diaries. The more thing is that I think babies can't have water for a while. That they're like waterless. I've never had a flu shot. Well, I hope you've not been around babies. My insurance cover my flu shot, so how would you get the baby sick? I sit inside and there. I go to the supermarket. Did I like my COVID shot? The COVID shot was fine. Although, I got a TMI. I'm gonna TMI for you, chat, because apparently this happened to a lot of women. That, like, after you got your COVID shot, you had the world's heaviest period of all time. As, like, a symptom. And, like... which is... some woman's boobs grew. Yeah, it definitely had some side effects of some description. But, like, my COVID shot was fine. It was fine. My COVID shot made me almost pass out as a side effect. My COVID shot was fine. Honey is something you should never give the babies. It has traces of botulism. Kill the baby. The COVID shot made them breedable. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just one of those things when, like, even regular medicine that isn't made in a speedy manner isn't really tested on women most of the time. So I'm telling you 100%, I don't think the COVID shot was tested on women before it before it got shipped to the masses. They're like, yep, it doesn't kill you, it stops COVID, ship it. And then a whole bunch of women are just like, it's fucking up my body, actually. Man equals normal, I know that's right. Shot that makes your tits big, should have given to Cleo and Jets. Nah, flatties have their appeal, chat, Just like big boobs have their appeal. It's only medium that is my least preference. I think it's acceptable to have the flatties. I'm flat and proud. Yeah, I think flat has its place. The profit incentives of the vaccines meant they weren't keen on doing any testing at all. Yes, I love untested, unregulated medicine. Yes, I'm flat too. I sure hope so. Male lactation. When I took my COVID shot, my shoulder was killing me. Well, I had a really, really, really bad reaction as a kid to the meningococcal? Meningitis, maybe? I don't know. There was a compulsory shot that I had when I was, like, a kid. And it, like, fucked me up for, like, 3 weeks. Like, quite aggressively. The cockle? Yeah, the cockle. I think it's... I don't know if meningococcal's a real thing or if I just made it up. Men! One of my friends in high school actually had male lactating issues. You should... I think... Okay, chat. Here's some life advice that is not helpful for you at all. I think if you're lactating, I think you could sell it to some sick fuck. Like, especially if you're a guy. Especially if you're, like, a little femboy twink. Someone wants that, dude. You know, you turn your bad life into a profit opportunity. I threw up a night after the meningococcal shot. Yeah, my arm just got really sore and I couldn't move it for like 3 weeks. Femboy milk? I'm guaranteed there's a market. Is there someone else? I would not personally be purchasing femboy milk. But there's definitely some people that would. Did I just get called out? Full glow, we need you to start lactating. Alright? We need to get you on a breast pump 24/7. Think you convinced the males looks back in death grasp was good for the testosterone? I think that's true. I genuinely think that breast milk is probably not bad gains wise. I want some twilk. Twilk, huh? That's where we're going with the twilk. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Anyways. Beep 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 beep. We're back at attempt 2055. Please load. Thank you. Thank you. We can yap and play. My tits get too big, won't it chafe on your nips? I don't know, I've never lactated, chat. I'm sorry to all the lactation fans in the chat. I personally have never lactated, and I don't think I ever will lactate. I think I will go my whole life without the joys of lactating. These nipples are show nipples, not functional nipples, you know? They're just to look at, you know? They're not functional at all. Saddest news I've ever heard. I think even if I had a child, I'd probably adopt, you know? Never say never. We are rapidly running out of time. The time for me to have a baby is rapidly closing as we speak. Yozo, ours, tits, thighs, pits, tummy. All of the above. I'm copping out. Next week? Not next week, man. I think I have to reset. I'm gonna just reset. Oh, I don't have my death counter up. Hehe. Remember, Yozo, we can reignite a dying star. Good luck with that. I think it's more likely you'll be the one getting pregnant, chat, than me. You know? I am a girl now. I've changed. Even though people keep on saying that my voice lowers and when I'm with Kumo. And I have pathetic male energy. What's up with that? I'm a woman! It's my one redeeming feature! I'll name it chat. No brood mother. From... I'll be the brood mother from Dragon Age Origins with the boobs out. Do I get maternity leave? In New Zealand, chat. Maternity leave is shared between both parents. Isn't that exciting? We will mega kick. We die. So you get, I think you get 1 year paid, 1 year unpaid, and you can choose however you want to split it. It's a different word for it. Yeah, it's called parental leave. Because we're woke like that. Don't be racist in my chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please? yeah. I don't know how to. I don't know how to delete message, so I'm just gonna time you out for like 2 seconds. Alright, there you go. Do poly families get half a year of paid? And no. So the reason why poly is like it's like really not great to be in a poly relationship is that the government in like every country doesn't recognize more than one partner. So like you can end up in some pretty bad situations because you're in a poly relationship. So I would not recommend getting in a poly relationship, chat, unless you're like, you know, really trusting of your partners. Polygamy is illegal in a lot of places and the government is close enough. Yeah. Reason 499, why shouldn't be a poly relationship? Unless you already were in the commune. But even then, you just don't get any protections, you know? Isn't someone in a polycule always unemployed and the other to take time off? Tad, don't be mean to the poly people. They have it hard enough. Yeah. No. Don't be mean. Some of them have jobs. Some of them are drug dealers, okay? Leave them alone. Mormons are poly? I think most Mormons actually aren't poly. I think it's a subset of Mormons. Not to defend Mormons or anything. Cause like, I ain't doing that, man. But I'ma do it a little. You know? Oh, we got frozen. That's not great. Stop dragon dancing on me, dude. I'm frozen. Chat, we're not throwing out. We're not throwing out. We're gonna lose this hop out. We did not thaw out. I'm an ex-moron AMA. You sure X is the word that you're meant to be using here? Poly is something I will never get behind. It so far remove a reality of being in a loving relationship. It's temporary and never works out long term and people always end up hurt. Okay, I sort of disagree a little. I think you can make a poly relationship work. I think it's by far, like, less likely to have a poly relationship work. But I think you can definitely make it work, you know? I think it doesn't, largely for cultural reasons. You need, like, I'm literally in a poly relationship. Yeah, I think you need a specific type of person. I did not have all had the emotional maturity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you need to be the kind of person that doesn't get jealous. That's like or nipples. I'm not picking nipples. But I think poly is like the Kaizo of relationship. You know what they say? I know that's right. Dude, he's drinking milk from his male nipples. We're being very conditioned weird for mono relationships. I don't think it's weird. I think there's a bit, which is gonna sound horrific to say, is like, I think particularly as a man, you want to protect your property. You know? And I think being in a poly relationship, you have to like work your way through that and not being like, this guy's fucking my wife, you know? And I think that takes a lot to go through, and I don't think everyone can do it. I know I, for one, definitely cannot do it. You know? I've heard this is the basis of NTR. I don't know what you mean by that, but like, maybe. This Rayquaza has, like, no moves. Like, they call him no move Rayquaza. You should refer to your husband or wife as your first husband or wife in public. I wouldn't go that far, dude. I didn't mean to say weird. I mean wired, hardwired. I see. Yeah, personally, I don't think I could be in a poly relationship because I get a bit jealous. but I could see if there's someone who's like less jealous. You know, if you have no jealousy in your bones, I also think an important part of being in a poly relationship is that I think both partners need to have the same amount of extramarital sex. if one, like, cause like then you run into like power dynamic issues. Like if one person in the polycule is like fucking like 8 million different other people, and then the other person gets nothing, I think that's I'd be upset, dude. You know, I would be like, what the women will always have more? Not necessarily. Not always, you know? What if it's a very unattractive, stinky woman and a Giga Chad bisexual man, you know? The Giga Chad bisexual man is probably having more sex. Yeah, what if it's a high value male and a low value female? I don't believe in ugly women. You and most men. How much of a sexual market value does the male have? 1 billion. Just because things typically go in one way doesn't mean it's always in that way, you know? What about everyone love every member of the poly just as much? I mean, I think it's difficult. I think it's difficult to love everyone equally. Like, I'm sorry to tell you this, chat. For those with you with siblings, your parents definitely have a favorite. Your parents 100% have a favorite. And you got, yeah, and it's me. Okay, well, good for you. My parents for sure have favorites. Yeah. I know they do, and I know who it is. Well, see, the thing is, I'm my mom's favorite, but my dad's favorite is my sister, so. It kind of evens out, you know? That's how it should be. I could see, I think, like, a closed poly relationship works better than a open poly relationship. IMO. Kill him. Kill him with the earthquake. No! I die! No! I'm the favorite. My mom started saying it. Unfortunate. Really fuck on to my sister because it's me. Chat, I think it's fucked up to make fun of your siblings for not being the favorite. Don't you think that hurts their feelings? That, like, their parents don't love them that much? You know? Of course! Oh, I'm gonna die even though I have, like, really good moves. Chungus. Chungus. Chungus, please. No! Am I gonna fun of myself for not being the favorite? Get better self-esteem. Get better self-esteem. It's my
Fun
TP.
factoid, Yoso. First-time parents put more time, effort, and love into the firstborn versus the second one, since by time they have a second kid especially, it's been a few years they don't put as much effort in the second go-around. I know this as a second child.
I don't think that's universally true. I think your parents just don't love you. I say this because there are plenty of parents who love the baby child. They love the baby the most. So I think that's a you problem, dude. I think that's a. Should I kick them out of my house? I don't know. I don't know. Your parental relationships are your own problem one. They put more effort into the second one because they learn a lot from the first one. That's true. The first one is definitely the test baby. And then the second one, you also get away with a lot more, I think, as the second child. Mostly because I feel like when the eldest child gets access to things that like you know, like PG-13 stuff, the youngest kind of gets it at the same-ish time if they're like similar ages. And so that, you know, that's it's like the bonus, the bonus of being the younger one, because like if you're gonna put on like a PG-13 movie, you might as well have both kids just like watch it rather than one of them being like, you have to leave the room. Although, as a kid, they told me to leave the room when South Park was on. Studying if there's time where Yozo doesn't laugh for over a minute. Kill yourself! It's cause I'm funny. You know? Not every streamer tells such great bangers. Some S-tier bangers. I'm gonna kill myself. Live on stream right now. Alright, you ready? Did I blame my sister? For what? My sister was my third parent. You know? My sister did a lot of parenting for my parents, so. How much older? 3 years. 3 years. 3 years older than me. I tricked someone else's parent to take me to the South Park movie. I don't remember the South Park movie. But this is when I was like young chat. I would be like 10. 10 or 11 that I had to leave, so. I think it's fine to ask a 10-year-old not to watch South Park. You know? Thank you for streaming right now, Yozo. YouTube is down. I would be here every day if my body would let me. I got burned. No. Doesn't help that outed situation if they have a different father. I think non-traditional family units are difficult. No matter what happens in details. I think when you're like blended families or, you know, missing people, I think it becomes it becomes difficult, you know. I can't use the same two in a row. The Sunkern tormented me. You also find the Nurgle rock coaster every time she streams? That's true. I am. Use Explosion. Not on this website. Hey! 10x Vantra 1. I'm pretty excited to play Deadlock with anime women. I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to collaboration tomorrow. I also have 2 more Sayu collabs. I gotta work out what days they're on. I'm gonna check right now. I'm gonna check right now. The 21st and the 6th of March. So it's like a while away. Hello, the basil. I only have a limited amount. Well, they're the ones that I signed up for, because they're the ones that I was most interested in. I feel like I just asked. Well, she has scheduled collabs because of her subathon. So I signed up for as many as I felt like doing, you know. Did I? Okay, yeah. You know what's fun about Celia's stupid ROM hack? It's very fun. I haven't played very blah 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 blah. Very many ROM hacks, to be honest. I would would like to give them a try. I think if I was to do ROM hacks, I should do Pokemon Fusion first, right? I feel like that's the biggest one. The most popular. Lies Bar was cool. Only seen the card game version. Dice looked really fun. Well, for the dice, just like a hot take. Liar's Dice is a real game. But chat, I'm gonna be mean for like 2 seconds, so please forgive me, okay? How Liar's Dice is meant to go is that there are like, it's like fighting games, there are like levels to it, right? Is that like level 1 is a probability game, it's a math game. But then level 2 is once everyone realizes that it's a probability math game, it becomes a bluffing game with those probability math. But brother, they didn't even get past level 1. It was just a probability math game, and they just like, I'm not gonna think about what other people are calling. I'm not gonna think about what, as anime woman, you expect them to math. Yeah, I do actually. I learned Liar's Dice from Pirates of the Caribbean. I learned that in Red Dead Redemption, but I really like Liar's Dice in person as well. They ignore the math, Ethan. I don't think they ignore the math. The worst bit of math that they did, I think, that really really like kicked me up. Okay, that we're not taking this Arcanine. He's got 2 pooper moves. He's fast though, so. Chicks VOD. Oh, it was not Otto. Original trainer. OT. Anime women complain about taxes every year. You expect them to math? Brother, you pay someone to do... as a small business owner, alright? You don't do a lot of that math yourself, man. You know, you just put your receipts in the receipt container, man. Put the receipts in the receipts part of however your accountant wants you to submit your receipts. That's it. It goes in the square hole. My accountant is actually like pretty good. Alright, let's see what the Porygon's got. That a lot of the stuff is automatic, which is really nice. It has like a Fissure. The lowest defense you've ever seen. Twin Needle. The speed is too low. I can't run this. Do they still read every dono? Yeah, I have to submit the donos individually. But PayPal has an export button. PayPal has an export button, but it does have the dono message in the receipts when you export it. So like it is what it is. Like, they know that I'm a streamer, so like I think this kind of stuff is to be a little expected. Just like a little expected. Should you put balls in there? You can put balls in there. You know? It's their fault for reading. It's their fault for having eyes. For hookers and blow. I think you can put that in there. Does people ever withhold my money? I have never experienced it personally. I try not to keep money in my PayPal. I keep a small amount of money in my PayPal because there are some artists that like exclusively want to be paid via PayPal, so keeping some money in there is nice, but I don't keep enough that if my PayPal got shut, I would be in a big issue. I think people who use their PayPal account as a bank I'm not gonna say asking for it, but they're definitely, you know, they're definitely playing with some fire. I don't trust PayPal. I keep a minimal amount. Yeah, that's how it pretty much is for me. PayPal doesn't have any interest and isn't backed by anything. Yeah, and they will just close your account and take your money. Like that's 100% what will happen to you. If you use your PayPal. So just be aware. Be aware they will just take all your money if you keep it in there. The Mormons. The Mormons. I trust them less than Venmo. Though, okay, so chat. This is like a fun fact for New Zealand. We just do direct bank transfers. We don't have Venmo. Venmo doesn't exist. I don't know why Americans have been so complacent that they think their bank should not just be able to transfer money instantly to each other and they have to use like a, you know, a third-party service. I think it's fucked. You're just flapping your account numbers out there? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Same in Canada. We have, yeah, you just transfer the money directly. Like, why? Okay, Americans, when they are totally okay with like servers at a restaurant taking their card and putting the money in and them not seeing anything in the FBOS machine. But they're not okay with just being like, here's my account number, give me the money. You know? Oh, I have nothing. I'm a flatter. Oh, I got very lucky there. I got very lucky. You don't even need the bank account number, it's just email or phone number. I think in New Zealand you still need the full account number, but back in my day, we called the restaurants ourselves. Is that a shiny? No. No. Ice punch. Rayquaza. Oh, that Rayquaza was so fucking squishy. I'm so afraid. Superpower has some. Safeguard I'm not gonna set up, so we will take superpower and sometimes it'll work. I'll have to use it sparingly. Fast cast cannon with aerial A's? I know that's right. This is the run? I don't say that until after Brock at least. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't like when they take my card away in American restaurants. It makes me so uncomfortable because you don't know what they're inputting into it, you know? Like that I don't trust it. They could put fucking anything on it, especially with like, I don't know, their tip. You shouldn't. They're definitely running your credit card number down. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't touch my card. Just let me beep beep on the beep beep machine, you know? What's the furthest you've been? So we got to Karen. We got to Karen yesterday. Not yesterday. It's been like 4 days. My last stream of Kaizo Ironmon, we were at Karen. I've been busy since then. Oh yeah. Today chat. My Yozo merch arrived from Ray's merch company. It's really nice actually. I like it a lot. If not even just like picking up my stuff, but if you, I'll definitely work with them again. I got the pillow because I thought it would be like silly and fun, but I actually like it way more than I expected. I really like the pillow. merch on sale? No, no, it was limited time. But I'll definitely do more, I think, with Ray. Soak it in milk? No, I love it too much. I love my Yozo. I now have 2 Yozos in my bed. And 3 Yozos when I go to bed. Yeah, that's my Nyantastic merch. The Nyantastic merch is also nice. It's also nice that I don't have the limited time only TM FOMO time with Nyantastic, which is very nice. We have 3 Yozos in my bed, if only. Do I superpower? No. I flatter. Bite. Confuse yourself. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's not good, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Oh, alas. Alas. Bite into psychic is a little rough. Wait, I could have 5 in my bed. 1 ducky, 3 pillows, 1 cutout. That's a lot of Yozos. That's a lot of Yozos in 1 bed. Just 1 psychic? Yeah, well, don't curse it, man. We're trying our best. We're trying our best here. Sports beer XXL. Extra, extra large. I can maybe find a different Pokemon off this. Actually, this is maybe runnable. We'll be a little... Wake up! No, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Okay. We could maybe run this. Wither Ball's good. Bite has Shedinja coverage. The special attack's really low. The speed, despite being a speed down nature, is like not that bad. We can maybe make this work. We love a steal. We are 4 times to ground though. Which I do not like running any 4 times. I will die to an earthquake. Well, normal types are I think normal types are probably one of the best for Kaizo. Water, ice, water, dragon are also very good type combinations. The guts isn't gonna be relevant, I don't think. Simply don't see fighting. Just don't get earthquake. I guess we have a defense up nature. Just don't get earthquake. UBI is best for Kaizo. I know that's right. Oh, we'll run him. We'll see what we got. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're sleepy. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Magneton. Wake up. wake the fuck up. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be asleep for the second mon. It's okay. Well... Oh, he's Sunny Day, so I can Wither Ball. No, we still bite. Oh, wake up! Normal type with high special attack and Extra Sensory. Yeah, Extra Sensory is, I think, the best move in the game because it can flinch if it doesn't one-shot, and it has high PP, it has high base damage. Like, physical attackers have a whole bunch of issues. Namely, a lot of their moves are contact moves. And also you get like fucked by burn. So like teleport. No. No. This is the longest battle of my life, man. Alright. Dun, dun. We'll cross chop. Even if we miss, we'll at least kill. Fucking till it burns? What? Burn is no. So what burn does is that burn reduces your attack by half. But like guts kind of negates that, which is it's nice. Don't get me wrong. But it's not ideal. Superpower. Raro. Okay, we're fine. We do have a lot of defense. Burn is also a dot. Yeah. So like, even if I get burned, I probably need to heal it off even with guts. Cause you'll eventually die. The Stegoxys is really slow. Oh my god, sketch. Alright, it's thinking time. We take a moment. We're thinking time. Thinking time. Do we get rid of Bite? What is a physical move can we use against Shedinja? It needs to be a ghost move. But I also definitely have a cross chop. Yeah, the 80 accuracy will fuck me, and like I can just karate chop. 2 fightings present. Yeah, but like I could get like a shadow ball, and then Bite is worthless to me. Where cross chop is situationally okay. Shadow Force. Whereas like Bite here exists entirely for Shedinja and nothing else. I cannot use that Bite for anything but Shedinja. But the likelihood that I will get PP versus power, yeah, I guess the PP is low. You know, we'll get rid of cross chop. Sketch is great though. Sketch is pog. I'm pogging. Vital Throw. Vital Throw is always last, right? Yeah. We're not learning Vital Throw. Karate chop. Earthquake. Chat, I could have learned Earthquake. Alas. I probably don't want to fuck around with something earthquaking me. in all realism, I probably, if something's earthquaking me, I probably don't want to hang around. There's only one more Pokemon. I can scout some moves. I can't really scout some moves because like I only have attacking moves. I will kill whatever I fight, so I might as well scout some moves here. I could get balls and throw them at them as I scout, potentially. Instead of buying repels, I can buy balls. And then just release them. Oh, do I take Body Slam? Do I take Body Slam? Body Slam's so good, though. Body Slam's such a good move. Yes. Body Slam's really good. I already have Wither Ball, though, and like, don't get me wrong, I love a normal move, but I think with CPS, I'm having to have a think time. I think ground move would be good. I think I don't take body slam. I'd be greedy. It's also faster than me, so I couldn't guarantee it, so whatever. It's moderately fast. It's like fast enough. I will go do... I'm not gonna buy any repels. I'm gonna go do... Mr. Gary. And then hopefully we can find a move. Earthquake. I think I maybe would take Return over Body Slam. It's 102. And it has like 1 million PP. Chat and Rack, how's the runs? We have a Magneton currently. Magneton with a bad nature. He's clamping me. He's kinesising me. This Nidoking kinda has hands. Clefairy. Chop him. Oh, wake up! Wake up! Okay. Is there ever a good nature? Yeah, speed up. Speed up is a good nature in Kaizo. Let's go hang around some Pokemon and see if we can... Oh, I need... I wish I could waste some turns. But I can't... I need the repels for Mount Moon. Oh, I can bite things. My bite will do, like, no damage, dude, if they're level 8. It flinches. Okay, I cannot bite things. I can bite this fortress. Make a kick. Crit! Brother! I can't leave! I lose my guy! Duh, I'm resetting the run. I'm resetting the run. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. This is why you never scout. This is why you never scout. Oh, it's okay. His nature was bad. Copium. I hate Spiderweb. I hate Spiderweb. I think I just have bad Kaizo luck. My luck! My luck is, in general, not the highest in the world. But I was born cute, so, you know, it had to even out somehow. Did I miss something with the fortress? So the fortress used a move that meant that I couldn't run away. So that means I basically have to kill it. And if I kill it, my run is invalid. So that's why I have to end the run. Can't catch it, can't kill it, can't run away, run over. So, well, like part of Kaizo is that you can't fight wild Pokemon. So you are really fast. You were like, oh, but Trace sucks. At least I can scout with you, Warren. If we get through this. Dun, 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 dun. The fastest war is? I know that's right. He like... I know you're always like, oh... split attackers never make it. Split attackers never make it. But what if he did make it? They don't let you kill it if it's arena track as long as you don't. No, so you can kill, but you have to pivot. Which it means it's like usually not a huge issue if you are, because like you don't encounter wild Pokemon like at all, other than in this like beginning part of the game, because like you're running repels. So like this is like the only situation where it's like vaguely relevant. Also like you can accidentally kill stuff, like when you're like just trying to catch stuff here. Bad news, well, YouTube is down. How can I make dinner without a video essay on a topic I don't give a shit about in 2 hours? I will give you the video essay experience. Hello everyone. Yozo here. Did you know? UBI? Pog. And then I'll just repeat that for like 3 hours. The fuck is that speed? He's fast as fuck, boy. He's fast as fuck, but like I think a trace can ruin your life. As soon as you trace something with truant, it's like over. And all these Pokemon suck, so 3 hours, you're watching a documentary? No, that's how video essays go these days. They gotta be like at least 1 hour or 2 hours long, and they just repeat the same stuff. And the same, me when I click on a video essay and it's just a fucking plot summary for 2 hours. Like I saw a quick no I'm not human video essay, and it was 10 hours long. Brother, I don't even think the whole game is 10 hours long. How are you getting 10 hours of content when the entire, you know? I don't think you're doing good work at 10 hours, you know? Fossil type could be a fun run. Rock is not a very good type. Rock has a lot of weaknesses. I love video essays, but some people need a fucking editor. No, the reason why they're so long, chat, is that people watch them to go to sleep, aka me, and then you just don't realize that they're repeating content for runtime because you're a honk me, you know? That's like they're making content for ads. They're not making content for people to actually watch. 6 speed, absolutely not. I watch the ones that are like half an hour, an hour max. There are some video essays that are 2 hours that are worth your time. Not all of them, obviously, but there are long video essays that are good. Please. Do I just flamethrower it? So it's like a guaranteed hit where I don't get. Yeah, I'm just gonna flamethrower. No! Oh, that squeaking was so fucking good. That squeaking was so fucking good. I just needed to live one singular hit. My go-to video is the whole Bionicle lore video is like 13 hours. Yeah, I don't think you're getting 13 hours of quality content in that. But you might, you know? I have hiccups. Take him down. Take him down, Snorlax. We will not be running you. I'm just letting you know. This is all you're getting, Snorlax. Good job with the collab yesterday. I rate my performance 9 out of 3. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Clockwork. Before, in the pre-stream, before Sayu had us on, Rai was like, "There's a guy being mean to you in Sayu's chat, Yozo," and I'm like, "That's Clockwork. You should ignore everything he says because he's mean to me and a dick." And she's like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She was like, oh well, if it's a problem, maybe you should like bring it up with Sayu. And I'm like, no, I can handle myself, but like don't worry about it. There's some people that can't be helped. You know, I'm a professional rage beta. No, you're a dick. There's a difference. There's a difference, man. Right, homie? Yeah, well, it's my first time meeting her, so she was like, she was very nice, very, very nice. So, damn, they'll talk about you in the pre-stream. That's how you know you made it. No, she was worried if I like was gonna cancel the fucking collab. She was like, oh, if you feel uncomfortable, you know, you don't have to be here type, you know? I'm like, no, like, it's okay, you know, I'm not overly sensitive. Yozo likes being bullied? I actively do not. I actively, especially because sometimes I can't tell if people, like, genuinely hate me, or they're just doing it for fun. Like, sometimes I think there's, like, a lot of malice behind, the words that people say. And then I think about it after stream and I'm like, I hope that I'm reading this correctly and you don't hate me. When they say, wow, I wish everything bad happens to Yozo at all times. I'm like, that's gotta be a joke. Like, I have to go through, like, the grieving process to realize it's a joke sometimes. And that's not that much fun for me. Hate watch.
Hate watch.
I know that's right. I fucking hate Yozo. But yeah, I think you're fine, Clockwork. I've known you for a while, you know? So I know what to expect, at least. But I maybe wouldn't, you know, some people would be less kind than I am, I think. I like Yozo, actually. That makes one of us. You'll just have to work expecting an email that said everyone hates her, but it never shows up. I got high school trauma. You ever find out that your friend group has a second group chat that's the same people just without you?
You're so pretty cool.
You ever have that experience before? Cause it's not a good one. It's not a good one. I would not. Do people really have nothing to do with hate watch though? I had one hate watcher for a while.
We hate lies, Yozo, in this house.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Fake friends? Oh, I mean, it's high school, you know. No one has fully functioning brains. I just assume they, like, you know, there's any number of reasons why it could have happened. I was also really annoying sometimes. You know, not the victim blame, but like I could see why, you know. I could see why you would not want to be friends with me, so I had some social justice stuff that made me a little unpopular. One of my friends, I was like 99% certain that she was cheating on her boyfriend, who was also one of my friends. And I told him, I'm like, hey, I'm like fairly certain this is happening. And that's when I got ostracized from the friend group. Because she told him that I was jealous. I was like, no, man, no. She's cheating on you, man. She's cheating on you. I know. I have no evidence, but I know. I have. And then it turns out later, she was. She was. But I never got any apology or anything. I never got invited back to the friend group. I just got ostracized. For nothing! And that's when I learned to stay the fuck out of other people's relationships. Like, even if you know, you just don't say anything. It's not worth it, man. It's not. Snitching based on vibes? I was right, though. Okay, if I was getting cheated on, I would like to know. You know? I would want someone to tell me. And be like, hey, Hey, girly, you know?
Genuinely though, you're made of sterner stuff than me. I think I would have given up about 1600 attempts ago, Yos, I love you.
I'm just stubborn, dude. I'm just stubborn. I like to see things through the end. But thank you, Clockwork. I would like to know. I hope my friend tells me. Yeah. I had a whole friend group dissolve over that. That shit's rough. Yeah. And, like, I understand that, like, maybe vibes-based snitching is not it. But, like, was I wrong, though? Sonic Boom! Hits for 2. No Miracle. We have bad moves, but we could evolve into something cool. With high attack. I love evolving, chat. I love to evolve. I should really pivot, but Sonic Boom can get through the first couple of trainers. So, and then like maybe I can learn some moves. Maybe some people get the vibrator, others can't see it. Yeah, but also like I don't know. I was young, you know. Everyone's young. We all make mistakes. I realized today that I haven't even been half the games of my favorite series. It's a skill issue. What's your favorite series? What is your favorite series? There's always time. I think it's important when it comes to like skill issue stuff is that like sometimes just playing the game doesn't mean that you're getting better at the game. Obviously there's some things where like practice does help, but sometimes you need, like when you practice, you should pick something to improve on, you know? Rather than just like, what if I replace Golbat with Crobat? I'm gonna do it, I think. It's slower than me. And I am not that fast. I'm leaving. I'm not running slow bat. Alright. Older side platforms can be hard. I'm hard right now? Question mark? We can evolve into something better, stronger. I know that's right. You're trying to learn Roar. No. Alright, what do we got? Go wet. Nido King. You don't even learn any moves, Nido King. And we reset. We press the reset button. He's so cool. I love Nido King. I love Nido King a lot, but he doesn't learn any moves, which is not ideal. You're like so almost it. Gardevoir. Even though Magneton is probably a better Pokemon than Gardevoir, I like Gardevoir more. I like Gardevoir. She got cool fairy guys. She got my mom loves me vibes. 7 speed, let's not. Male Gardevoir with Intimidate. I'm intimidated by his monster can. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're one behind. Beep. I really want to make Flygon work. Flygon sucks so bad, chat. This Flygon is no different. But I like him, man. I like him. He's my guy. Flygon's so cool, but so overwhelming. Yeah, he just is not very good. Secret power. More than Razorwind. This one would, if he had like the opposite nature, attack down, speed up, I could potentially run him. Dragon Ground is pretty good coverage. He doesn't, okay, like, in game, he does learn, like, Earthquake. Pretty much anything that runs Stab Earthquake is going to be okay-ish. But in this, like, you're not guaranteed, so. Garchomp exists. Yeah, everything Flygon does, Garchomp does better. And it's still got his 4 times to ice. And he's not that fast, and he's not that strong. And, and he's very cute. Just don't get ice beamed. Don't get ice beamed when, like, the majority of Pokemon run Ice Beam. If you're a special attacker, you're probably running Ice Beam. Flygon levitates. Yeah, all the way to the funeral. Flygon deserved the Mega. Mega Flygon would have gone so hard. I don't even think you would have to try so hard to make a Mega Flygon. All you do, okay, chat, is give it like 6 wings. Make it like a Seraphim. Done. Done. It's already over. It's already as cute as it gets. More wings, bigger horns. Yeah, it's done. Alright, let's look up this Charizard chat. It's actually not that bad. He will die to a singular rock in his dick hole. But we'll see what. It also, we do not have like PP. So I'll see what I can get here otherwise. I think everyone dies to a rock in their dick hole. No, it's called gallstones. Gallstones. We can maybe learn something at 13. We'll see. I don't have the PP. I don't have the PP to do this, man. I don't have enough PP. I'm gonna have to kiss it. Oh no, it just puts it to sleep. Oh, Flygon's here. Chat, don't look at the Flygon's beat up attack. It did nothing. It did nothing. I gotta put Flygon to home. Yours all. Well, I like the 10 power from Flygon didn't matter. All right, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna say I don't think this Charizard is making it, so I'm not too worried that the Flygon extra B, the extra thing is gonna, you know. Someone ping Teddy. Do not. I don't know how I'm gonna kill 3 Pokemon with 5 PP. Okay, I maybe should have ancient power again. Goodbye, Charizard. You never learned a second move. I didn't know gallstones and kidney stones were different until just now. Yeah, one's in your kidney, one's in your gallbladder. It does what it says on the tin. What do you mean? You didn't know they were different. Scary word? Scary words coming out here. Different words have different meanings. You know, words mean things. That's scary to me too sometimes. Dragon Rage. I could Razorwind. More than Safeguard, but not really. This mobile's not bad. Pure Steel is a nice typing. Other than like, you know, look at these two. But like the problem is that his base stat total is like literal garbage. But Pupashita BST. Yeah, but look at that spread. Look at that spread. You know, it's a good spread, Chief. You know, it's got okayish speed, and by okayish I mean like quite bad speed. And it has okayish attack, and by okayish attack I mean quite bad attack. It's a good spread, but it doesn't mean that much when you don't got anything to spread. Leave him alone, man. Leave him alone. I'm gonna run this mobile, alright? Winning with a mobile would be really, really, really funny. The likelihood of this mobile getting through is like 0, but it would be funny, so... And also, mobile's really cute. Like really cute. So I believe in mobile. Mobile 380 BSD. He can do it, man. $380 back to the lab. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's gonna do fine. He wants to bounce on that crazy style. No. We do not bounce on that crazy style, actually. Steel's a good type, chat. It's gonna carry. It's gonna carry. Electro Yozo said the ship BST only had 100 more than this one. Yeah, but look at his spread. His 20 speed, 35 attack at level 14. He's spreading so good, dude. Look, I can do real moves, okay? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. See, look at that! Look at this, look at these real moves he's used. Oh, he's frozen. No! Alright. Mobile, you tried your best. You tried your best. We all try sometimes. Sick moves? Thank you. Mobile, if Mobile had like 100 extra BSD, it'd be pretty good. Dude, Flygon, I want to make you work. You can't hit him! Flygon! I love you so much, but you always suck. You... Not picking Sableye? Okay, I love Flygon. Like, Flygon's such a cutie patootie. That's why I pick him. Alright? He's a cute little boy with a cute little heart. And he doesn't do good. Anything for my Flygon. Bulk up, it'll jump kick itself. No, but even then, I'm not. Will I get to level? The fact that Dragonair has a higher BST than fucking that mobile. Flygon greater than Sableye? Yeah, I love Sableye too. He's a little goblin. Sableye's my favorite. Okay, we'll take Sableye next time. I like Sableye. He's very cute. Alright, we might be able to go elsewhere. I'm dying to a bug! I'm dying to a bug. Okay, thank you for missing. Let's find something else, Gyarados. You're not making that out of dodge with this one. See, the thing is, I love Sableye. I hate the rapist goblin I don't. I gotta remember its name. Grim Dark. I think it's Grim Snarl, from Scarlet. No, Scarlet Violet. Sword and Shield. Grim Snarl. Yeah, dude. Grim Snarl looks like a rapist. Grim Snarl is what? Look, I'll show you a picture. I'll download it for people who don't know. Grim Snarl.
We just need another
Pokemon.
ORB.
This guy looks like a fucking rapist. Save image. Save image. Show the chat. And you'll be like, yeah, I agree. This does look like a rapist. You can't tell me this does not look like a rapist. Grimson looks like he's gonna anti-out your wife. He's got a non-consensual time. Goblin Slayer slandering goblins. Not all goblins. Looks normal. No, I'm saying like, okay, I'm saying Sablel's like a nice little goblin. And this one looks like a fucking white, grabby little tentacles like that. It's the final form of Eren Yeager. He looks like a rapist. I'm profiling. Sableye doesn't look nice. He looks like a little gym goblin. He's cute, man. What do you got against Sableye? He's got gems for eyes. He's a gem in my eyes. Hey, EC. Do you agree that Grimmsnarl looks like he does non-consensual things to women? Weigh in. Yes? Okay, good. Oh, I finally... Hyper beam from a slacking. Dude, he's clamping. I can't leave. I'm leaving. I'm just resetting. I hate slacking so much. Only to women. I think in general, women are the victims of sexual violence more than men. Sorry if this is a woke opinion. I think I haven't done the research, but I think the stats would agree with me. Hot take. Truth, no. I'm not saying that men cannot be the victims of sexual violence, but I do think that in general, it's the ladies that are having a bad time. All right, I am going to smog the shit. I'm gonna die a Latias. Woman has more fantasies about being non-consensual timed though. And women also like to watch true crime podcasts. I think it's one of those things where I think in play is the way that you can engage with. I couldn't maybe run this. Even with the special attack down, the thick bat's nice. I'm too fast, too hasty to reset. The actual rapist Pokemon's female? Yeah, that's because like people are like, oh my god, oh my god, there's Salazzle, pheromone me Salazzle, oh whoa. Chat, if we learn some other moves, we could maybe raise our gongers. Water Pulse is like pretty good. It's like pretty alright. Healthy fetishes are fine. Yeah, I think, I mean, it's not real. I think fantasy is fantasy, you know? Just like because you're wearing slutty clothing doesn't make you a slut. I'm going further, chat. I'm going woker. What's wrong with being a slut, huh? Huh? What is wrong with being a little bit of a slut? She's going super woke. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of sluts are awesome. Yeah, I think if you have consumed pornography at any time, I think you're not allowed to slut shame anyone. That's my medium take of the day. You know, I think also you can be a male slut too, you know? Everyone's allowed to be a slut. We gotta talk how sluts are a net positive for our earth. Exactly! I think, you know, they're doing a public service. You know? Most men would slut up if they could. Yeah, I think there's a lot of jealousy. You know? They want to slut, but they have not slutted. So they're like, ugh, bleh. The pretty male sluts in my high school? Yeah, but I think metronome. We're not learning metronome. I'm gonna kill myself with metronome. That's okay. Raising our gongers will make it. Water post will carry, and I'll learn something at 17 that'll be really good. Sluts just be doing the capitalism? Well, sluts do it for free. That's the crazy thing, chat. They do it for free. They're not even whores. They're just here for love of the game. Yeah. That's what makes them sluts. That's why I think we should be extra kind to the sluts. They just love the game. Yeah, they just living their best lives. You know? I think slut shaming is so like 2000 and late. I'm so 2008. Slut shamers are so 2000 and late. 69 HP. Nice one, Dugong. Also, I think if we slut-shamed less, there would be more children for capitalism to crush, you know? Because there'll be more accidental pregnancies. Think about that. So I think our ruling class should be pro-sluts as well. And we should move on for more unwanted children in this world. More children in the capitalism crushing machine. I'm gonna take away barrage and put on pin missile, even though pin missile doesn't do that much. Chat, we did not learn a move, but Dugong could just be very lucky, you know. Could be a lucky guy. He looks like a lucky guy. He's got the smile of a winner. Even though Dugong is not that great, but he's cute and he has a winning smile, so that's all you really need in life. Most of them seem to be sluts, disgusting pedophile sluts. I don't know where you're going with this, but oh, good thing I learned pin missile. No, don't poison yourself. Stay strong, Dugong. Stay strong, Dugong. Okay, I'm pretty close to the Pokemon Center. I think Dugong's gonna live. Yeah, Dugong. Yeah, he's got a colon 3. He's like cutie patootie. I have some creative takes. What, about sluts? I don't... the race will be happy since capitalism machine want to import foreign laborers. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think the people who are actively being racist will never be happy. Because, like, they just want to blame someone else for all of their problems rather than systemic issues. So, like, if you say, oh, now we're not gonna do foreigners, they're just gonna, like, hate something else. Like women. Like, if you were racist, you would just tell everyone that you're easily manipulated. And unaware of systemic issues, you know? You look foolish. You got egg on your face. You big disgrace. Rolling around like you own the place. Alright, Dugong, I need you to learn something good at 21. Every parent, when their child is in college, I need you to learn something at 21. Please. Please, like, learn something, get a job, move out of my home. Please. Please. Please, please. Please, 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 please. Also, luckily, Synchronize actually came in handy for us against the Celebi, but... Okay, it's math time. Rock throw goes to double. So that will be 18 times 2 is 36. So it's actually pretty close to... Oh no, stab. Stab. I water pulse. Okay, it's over. It's over. It's over. I don't think I have anything for this poison. If I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. Yeah, I got nothing for the poison. We're just gonna die with the poison. There's a chance that I can like maybe, but like it's quite unlikely at this point. Just tank it. Dugong, you can make it. You can make it. I have, but stab. Okay, he's confused. Okay, we die. No, Dugong! Dugong! Stop getting poisoned! We did not raise our gongies. Unfortunately. Dun, dun, da, dun, dun. Absolutely not. He did have pure power, but like he's still slow. Dugong's so cute. Not to be a Gen 1er, but I'm a Dugong fan. I'm also a Whale Lord fan. I love Whale Lord. I wish to make a Whale Lord work. Cause he is so cute. He is so cute. Does third Evo not exist yet? Third Evo of what? Whale Lord? Dust Noir? That's French for black. 9 speed, that's not. Dusclops. No, so in Gen 4 is when a lot of the third Evos came out for the Gen 1 Pokemon. Not that Dusclops is a Gen 1, but he's part of the same like category. So like Togekiss, Magmortar, Rhyperior, they're all kind of together at the same time. Okay, Drill Peck doubles, which is worth. Blastburn. Okay. You wanna learn Poison's thing? I will learn that over Encore, but I probably won't use it. Now, I need you to learn something at 11, Crobat. I need you to learn something at 11. Please. Gardevoir was also Gen 4? No, Gardevoir is Gen 3, man. Magnezone. Lucario is Gen 4. Just pivot. He's got Intimidate. He's got a good stat spread, a good nature, and Intimidate. Well, he's just gotta learn some moves, man. He is level 6. He's just gotta learn some moves. He has so much going for him, man. The male got. Oh yeah, Gallade. The only of the Paradox Pokemon that I like is Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant is so fucking sick, dude. The rest of them can like fuck off. I don't like them. But I love Iron Valiant. I also hate that all the future ones are named Iron X. That's lame and I don't like it. It will Crobat me. No, I'll do a little. I'll do a little bit of scouting, just a little. I like the past ones generally than the future ones. Me too, but I also like some of them are like ugly. Like all of the legendary dogs are beyond ugly. You know that all of them. I hate Giraffe, Raiko. I hate whatever they did to Suicune and made him stand on 2 legs. And Entei is there, I suppose. I like them. I don't, man. Iron X makes me think they should all be Steel type. Me too! I would forgive them more if they were all Steel type, but they're not. Why make robots if not Steel? Riddle me this. Okay. Psycho Boost. Okay, we're gonna dig. We're gonna dig. Stay strong, Crobat. Stay strong, Crobat. Okay, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. You'll learn something at 11. I know you will. I know you will. Psycho who has boost. Oh, okay, that's not ideal. Crobat, I need you to learn something at 11. This is not optional at this point. Okay. That did not... It's over. Crobat! Dude, I miss cunt so bad. In general, I was not a big fan of... Look, here's Sableye. And he's gone. Yay! Sableye! Yippee! Happy birthday, Carol! My birthday's in 4 days. I know, but it's an early birthday. I know it's against the flaws, but I enjoyed Gen 9. I'm interested to see what they announced. Yeah, me too. I've heard very good things about Pokopia. A whole bunch of like Poke influences, not me. Got early access to it. And they were saying genuinely positive things. Not that I trust influences. You can pay someone $1,000 and they will say lovely things about your game. Play Aya. That's a Cozy Slop one. Yeah, it is a Cozy Slop one. Are they influencing your decision? No, I was gonna buy it anyways. I have a Switch Tour already. Switch Tour! So, there's no reason for me not to get it. I think my opinion would be slightly different if I didn't already have a Switch 2. I'm glad I did buy the Switch Tour before they upped it in price. Which is nice. Thanks, AI. I'm an Animal Crosser. I'm a huge Animal Crosser. So I think it'll be fun. Plus, it seems you can do like co-op stuff, so maybe I'll play with Sayu. That'd be cute. Baby kawaii. You got a one shot. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime, Pincer. Okay. Zelda the Goat franchise. I have a hard time with Zelda. Honestly, Konami sucker punched me. The Castlevania just jumped to the top of my tier list. I'm not very good at Castlevanias, to be honest. I'm quite bad at them. I've been waiting for the refresh since I'm optimistic it would have battery life in the future. Yeah, the battery life is not good, but like... I'm gonna say something really cuck for a second. You can just plug it in. We could probably scout with this. I like to play a Legend of Zelda game. So I did play, I tried to play not Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask on stream. But I was using like a modded version of the game, and it cut out some cutscenes that I did not know where to go. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it made the game difficult. And also, I found, the game has not aged very well. I had a hard time with it, just to like knowing what to do and where to go. But I think that's like my own, like I think it's a Yozo skill issue when it comes to open world games, is that I get a bit lost and confused. I do not like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I think it's one of those games. It's like Kingdom Hearts. That I think it's best experienced when you're 11 years old, you know? And if that's your game that you play when you're 11 years old, you're like, holy shit, this fucks. Because let me tell you, I played Wind Waker when I was 11. And I was like, holy fuck, this fucks, you know? Like, I really like Wind Waker. I even like the Triforce quest, because I'm stupid, you know? But I understand that, like, other people were, like, adults. And also liked Majora's Mask. Like, because my first Zelda was Wind Waker. And I had, like, no knowledge of, like, anything before it. Did I play Phantom Hourglass? I did not finish Phantom Hourglass. But I did start Phantom Hourglass. I had to drop it. Because I was terrified of the guards that like chase you. It was giving me like IRL anxiety. Like I could not finish that game. So the guards, yeah, the guards in the tower, and they like chase you around and stuff. It gave me a lot of sadness in my heart. The game for me is GBA Fire Emblem. My mom like 10-year-old me. I do love a Fire Emblem. But I think you can get into Fire Emblem as an adult. Like, it doesn't suck. Whereas I think a lot of games that people like as children do suck as an adult. You know? Like, I've played DMC. I've played all the Devil May Cries. I've played them on stream even. Even DMC Reboot, which I genuinely enjoyed. That's my, like, actual, like, hot take. I played DMC2 twice, even. School Shooter Simulator. Fire Emblem Awakening was my favorite because Lucina. Oh, I like Chrome, so I can't judge. I'm, like, the same, but into men. Get in the permeable. You're special. Get in the bowl. I know it's 33, but like, thank you. You have good moves, Sizzle. Why do I always get the speed down nature? Why do I never get a good nature? Why is my nature always bad? Why do I always get the most poopa shitta nature of all time? Why? I really just like Nero, so I even put DMC over 4. See, I had the advantage that I played DMC Reboot, after 5. I played DMC in like a weird order, and I would highly recommend to everyone to play it in the order that I played in if you're new to the franchise, because I am correct in all things. So you start with DMC 3, alright? You start with DMC 3, and then you go 3, 4, 5, reboot, 2, 1. That is the correct way to play the DMC franchise. And if you play it in any other order, I'm gonna be like, oh, what are you doing? Mostly because I think if I played DMC 1, which sucks, and then DMC 2, which sucks even worse, I would drop the franchise before getting into DMC 3. You know? DMC 1 is fine. It's old, man. Oh, Electro. Let's just pick him up. It's just old. And I can't handle old Resident Evil camera stuff, dude. The camera is so fucking bad. Me when I fucking run into a fucking, like, I hold down a button in one direction, the camera switches, and then I run out of the room that I just walked into. Cacturn? I will catch this Cacturn, and we'll see. I might kill it, though. I killed it. Okay. If it comes again, I will not kill it. I can't play the original Final Fantasy VII. I know it's a classic, but the graphics are so back and back. It's not about the graphics, it's about how the game plays. So I don't judge anyone who says that they can't go backwards towards games. It's just, it's okay, you know. I forgive you. I forgive you. Like, games have increased. I do. Games have gone a bit over time, chat. And you need to accept that. You know, the game that you thought was Pog Champion when you were 10 years old has probably aged pretty poorly. Tank control cam, yeah. Well, like, I think being like, I can't play this because the art style sucks is a little. But I say that about Pizza Tower. I cannot see the moves. Too bad. Meow. Higa. Higa. I fix. Sorry, my Valentine's little roses are a bit big. Get your ears out of the damn caption. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat my dick. Dick eater. I like the OG Silent Hill 2, but the remaster is superior. Oh, I mean, I think it's a matter of perspective. I am a dick eater. Dick eater. What a thrill! Oh, Mega Horn. I will say, the people who play Final Fantasy VII Remake without playing any of the stuff beforehand confuse the shit out of me. At least, I don't know, watch a fucking video essay playthrough on Final Fantasy VII. There's probably like 1 billion of them of white men telling you their opinion on Final Fantasy VII. There's probably 1 billion of those, you know, you can pick from any of them. How much does Spock do? Not that much. Alright, it's time to kill. We did not kill.
Yozo.
Lucky. Thank you, Shirtles. 62, Jesus. Jesus. The remaster leads a lot to play the OG. Why? that's all I'm gonna say. I did Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2, is that enough? Not even Kingdom Hearts 1 Sephiroth. Okay, you gotta go back, you gotta do Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1, then you gotta play Dirge of Cerberus, and in that order. If you have not played Dirge of Cerberus, you don't deserve Final Fantasy VII Remake. Alright? Dude, Dirge of Cerberus is such a shit game. An actual, like, dog doo-doo poopa shitta game. I know people like to work backwards. Well, I think it was cool that it's like a rug pull, that the Final Fantasy VII Remake is not actually a remake, it's a sequel. But I did see some, like, newbies who played the remake and then went back to the original, and they were like, where are the ghosts? They were such a pivotal part of the remake. Where are the ghosts? And it's like, yeah, you're gonna run into that. You're gonna run into that. Didn't Final Fantasy VII have a tactical squad game, Crisis Core? No, Crisis Core plays like kind of Muso-y. Like small scale Muso is what I would say. Which is, like, not what a Muso is, but I don't know how else to say it anyway. Hello, Wi-Fi! Hello, Wi-Fi! Hope you're pogging today. Another 50! 1 million more years of Yozo. Where are the dog shit filler plots? Where is my Bow Wow Wow? Bow Wow Wow. Chat, we gotta listen to Bow Wow Wow. Hold up. Goodbye, Pokemon music. Where is Bow Wow Wow? Bow Wow Wow, Bow Wow Wow. Bow Wow Wow, FF7 Rebirth. 1 hour version. Do you want the battle version or the normal version, chat? Probably the battle version, right? Holy. You know, they released the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to Spotify, but they didn't include Bow Wow Wow. Isn't that fucked up? That's the only bit that matters. That's all I want. Give me Bow Wow Wow. Yeah, huge L. I forgive you, Square Enix, for the bunch of NFT stuff that you do on the regular, but put Bow Wow Wow on Spotify. Isn't there a million? There's 200 songs. Bow Wow Wow. You know, I've listened to this enough that I think Bow Wow Wow is good. Bow Wow Wow Wow. Dude, where is the Yozo Bow Wow Wow? It's got good energy, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Bow Wow Wow, Bow Wow Wow. You know, what do you need more in the world but Bow Wow Wow, Bow Wow Wow? I thought it for the first time and thought that. Well, regular Bow Wow Wow is much worse than the battle Bow Wow Wow, Bow Wow Wow, I think. But you can get into the vibes with Bow Wow Wow, you know? Bow Wow, Bow Wow Wow. I'm gonna learn Mega Kick. Mega Kick sucks, man. But I have limited PvP, so we'll take it. Bow Wow Wow, Bow Wow Wow. Yeah, the battle version has much better energy than regular. Alice remaking Persona 4 for some reason while Persona 1 and 2 genuinely need one. Oh, that's because people have nostalgia for Persona 4 and will recommend their friends to play Persona 4. The only people that will recommend you to play Persona 1 and 2 are the world's most annoying people of all time. I'm sorry to say this out loud and hurt your feelings. Probably people in this chat who are the annoying people who say that Persona 1 and 2 are good, but you should play it! I'm sorry. Persona 2 has Hitler in it. Just because the game has Hitler in it doesn't mean it's good. Okay, I'm gonna put regular Bow Wow Wow on now. Chat. Wait, this goes on for 5 more minutes. Never mind. We got a while of Bow Wow Wow. Bow Wow Wow, Bow Wow Wow. I will only recommend 1 and 3 after people like 3 and 5. Yeah, like 3 has a remake now. So, but I think the reason why 4 is getting a remake is because people don't go backwards to games in general. They'll play games that are new. And P5 was so big for Alice. Like, when you go, I'm a Persona fan, people don't go, what anymore, you know? Persona 1 was fun, but it's more play if you enjoyed Chacho. Okay, I will say, I tried to play 2 and I didn't like it very much. I've never tried to play 1, so I'm what you call a casual. Fun fight as...
Fun fact, it's been as long since Persona for Golden came out, as it was between the last release of Persona 3 and Persona 3 Reloaded Sidewalk.
Let's go! I love 2, it needs a remake. Yeah, I think maybe they'll do it, but I think 4 is much more accessible. And you know what you get in 4? Bitches and whores! What do you want, man? What do you want? Them bitches and whores. Fight for us, little stand. How do you say that about Rize? Bitches and whores! Oh, wake up. Wake up, Kingdra. Wake up, Kingdra. Bow wow wow. Wake up, Kingdra. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. God, I love the bow wow so much, Jet. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Oh, that shockwave is not great. Kick him. Fight for us, little stamp. Kick him. Spore. Wake up, Kingdra. Fight for us, little Kingdra. Please wake up. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Kill him. Yeah, Kingdra. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. What do we get? Reflect. Fuck you, man. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. I'ma name this Kingdra Stamp. Bow wow wow. Fight for us, little Stamp. Bow wow wow. Dude, when is the here's the regular bow wow wow. The Fuamoko fight for us, little Stamp. Bro, probably can't get terms, to be honest. Bow wow wow. 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 Poison tail. We'll take that. 50. 50 power, 100 accuracy. Do we get rid of Spark? Spark's kind of been... I guess Spark will fall off more and more, so I should probably get rid of Spark. Even though Spark's nice in 100 accuracy and it's my only other 100 accuracy move, but it's gonna fall off pretty soon, so. I'm sorry for being part of the problem. I'm one of those people who play Final Fantasy Rebirth without finishing any of the other Final Fantasy 7 games. I think it's fine to do it. I just don't understand how it's enjoyable for you. Minor spoilers if you haven't done it yet for Final Fantasy 7 Remake 1. But like, I genuinely want... how did you feel when fucking Zack turned up? There's just like a guy there, and it's like a big reveal, and you're like, who's this fucker? You know? That's just some guy to you! That's just some guy. Whoa, it's just some guy that kind of looks like Cloud a little bit, but with black hair. You know? I genuinely... you know? I think it's fine to not play the other ones first. I just think you're getting like a shit experience. It's the Gongaga guy. A more charismatic Cloud. Hey, you leave fucking Cloud alone, alright? As a professional who loves a pathetic man, there is no more pathetic man than Cloud Strife, okay? I'm actually not that far yet. Okay, you gotta go back. Go, I don't know. Go, play. I don't even know. I don't, you know. I know who Zack is. I've been on the internet. Do you? Other than me, Gongaga. Other than me, Gongaga. which I think everyone knows Migon Gaga, but you know he has like more of a personality than that. I would not give Crisis Core to my worst enemy. That game's cheeks. I know that's right. Watch the cutscenes. Actually, no. Okay, you can. As much as I kind of agree, just watch the cutscenes. The final, like, quote-unquote boss of Crisis Core had me emotionally destroyed in public. Because I was playing it on the train home. I was playing it on the train home, and then I was like, oh god, I'm crying in public, man. That's embarrassing. Fight for us, little stamp. Anything I was talking about means? It's Final Fantasy 7. Watch the end of Crisis Core and then read up on the rest. I think you can. Okay, as much as I really enjoy Crisis Core, I think you can skip Crisis Core. Maybe hot take alert. Maybe like a medium take. You can skip Dojo Cerberus too. I'll be real with you. You can skip Advent Children. You can skip a lot. I would skip. I think it's maybe not worth skipping Advent Children, mostly because it's a movie and it'll only take 2 hours of your life to do it, and that's not a large commitment. Red Guy Genesis or River is such a weenie. Hey, you don't talk about Gact like that, okay? You don't need Advent Children or Dirge. You also don't need any of the novels. I've read all of the novels. And they're cute, but they're like bonus lore for freaks. AKA me. I do have a full playthrough of both Final Fantasy VII Original, I think, and Rebirth on stream. I think I played both on stream before. So maybe you can just watch Yozo play it. You need to know the main plot of the OG7. Yeah. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. I think why I like Bow Wow Wow is because it's stimmy, you know? Bow Wow Wow's got like a real stimmy energy. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. You know? It's fun to say. It's making a lot of sense. I'm bowing, I'm wowing. I am the Bow Wow Wow to the Bow Wow Wow. I just like it because it's a good song. I know that's right. Little stamp. Fight for us, little stamp. It's quality slob. Little stamp. Fight for us, little stamp. Oh, he's got levitate. Just one shot him then. I'm paralyzed. This is not great. Matang with... You're not dead yet? It's over for me then. It's actually over. The sizzle's playing with me. Do I have any paralysis heals? I maybe should have checked earlier. I have a Lumberry. I don't want to use it. Maybe I just skip. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip all of Mountain. I'm just gonna skip. Fight for us, little stand. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. It doesn't matter. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's low experience. Kingdom will be fine. Hello. New Yozomozo? Since when? Since Valentine's Day. It's my Valentine's Day sit. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. We're here. Oh, this sucks. This sucks at the start. Stamp. Stamp, do your best. Fight for us, little Stamp. Using superpower on my first one is not ideal. Oh, it wants to play the second. Bite is special, but it does have shit into coverage. Goodbye, Mega Kid. Stamp, you're so close to being like not shit. You're like so close to being not shit. It's okay. You've still got a bunch of moves to learn. Is Mega Kick bad? It's got 75 accuracy. So like, it's not bad, but it will ruin my life when it matters, you know? So it's like, it's kind of shit. You could just get lucky, you know? just like all things in life. It's not bad if you get lucky. Just be good at RNG. I'm gonna probably regret not doing any of the trainers in Mount Moon, but I'm doing like a conserve items rather than get experience. Especially like the trainers in there are like level 20. That's like minimal experience. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Are we on this side of the pendulum? No, so last time I was using my items a lot. And so I am still gonna be using my items a lot. I'm just not gonna be using my items for XP. You know? So like, if I have the choice of using an item or getting like, you know, for like minimal XP, I will just not use the item. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Moonlight. That's messed up, man. Kingdra has potential. Kingdra! I mean, not that much potential. If I've gotta be real with you. Kingdra has a non-zero potential. If I can replace superpower with something like good, then maybe. Like, I'm fast as fuck, which is nice. But that's more or less it. Also, Boomerang has the same power as Earthquake. It just misses 10% of the time, which is like, it's not that bad. I've had worse. I think the thing is you need a better reserve. Last time I went 8-2 in one dungeon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like and that's why the reason why I went to 8-2 is that I was trying to like full clear, but I think I didn't need to full clear Silphco. I don't think it would have made that much difference. It's especially because like the Venusaur one-shot me. And I think it would have one-shot me anyways, but like the 180 attack it had. I don't, and like the fact that I had like no HP and no defense, and it was hitting me with something super. So I think it was over at the end, anyways. But like, you never know. That Venusaur was a fucking menace. Yeah. So, although apparently Twitch didn't save the VOD of it. So this guy is like really defensive. Not that that makes that much difference, but Twitch just nuked all the VODs that day. Yeah. Twitch was doing something not safe for work and nuked all the VODs and included mine in it. It never happened. It's my best run ever, man. It counts. I'm pretty sure it counts. Bow wow wow. Fight for us, little stand. Does it mean that it's YouTube today? I don't know why YouTube's not working for you guys. It's working for me. That's how I'm doing my bow wow wow. Maybe it's just live streams? Question mark? Porygon Bob got wiped? Yeah, you had to be there. If you're not there, it doesn't exist. Works on my machine. It's fine for me. There's just some people. Why am I biting? I'm being very silly. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Let me superpower them. My levitate has not come in to be relevant in any way, shape, or form, but that's okay. Fight for us, little stamp. YouTube is back up. It's been up the whole time for me. Bow wow wow wow. This is the bow wow stream. If you're not willing to bow wow, you're not willing to be a rack. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. I will say, there's not been that much stuff that is weak to poison. There's been significantly less stuff that I don't know if that's just like, does poison suck? Maybe. But I just assumed there'll be more stuff that I could poison tail. Just parts of America, Canada, EU countries. So nowhere that matters, I get it. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. You ever think about how they added Bill turning into a Pokemon? And then, like, they never talk about it ever again? They're just like, yo, he turned himself into a Pokemon. Just one time, and then we're just never gonna talk about it ever again. Like, no one else turns themselves into a Pokemon one time. It was a different time. It's before furries. Before they knew what kind of freaks there were in this world. He's Pickle Rick! He turned himself into Clefairy. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Bow wow wow! Bow wow wow! I did not one shot. Unfortunate. Bill was a furry before he was cool. Well, furry started in like the 70s, right? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Europe. Imagine being a proto-furry, chat. Could not be me. I will say the items that I've gotten this run have not been that good. We have 0 heals. We have... I don't even have to worry about items. Because I have no items. You know? Don't have to worry about running out if you just don't got any. We have a magnet though. Will it help us find more items? Oh, we're missing. The middle. I sure hope so. We are, like, really fast. Which is nice. It'll be nice for the Elite Four, at least. poison bob. That's what I call my penis. You're the point where a magnet on the ground will pick up random bits of metal. Will it pick up the microplastics in my balls? If I get there? If I will get there. Do you think this chairman has sex with his Rapidash? He talks about it a lot. The lead in my ovaries. You think there's lead in my ovaries? I hope there is, but like, one can only be so lucky, you know? What a specific question. You know me, I'm a specific kind of lady. 40 is our next move. We will learn our next move pretty soon. Now you need a finger pointing animation. What? I'm surprised there's no like a finger guns. Vividly BB style finger guns. Alright, please learn something good at 40. Please. Please. I think there's dark matter in my ovaries. Oh, Chow, what do you mean by this? What do you mean by this, man? There's some like wand outside of VB. Well, when I don't really finger guns with it. It's just like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know. Dark matter doesn't interact with normal matter. What the fuck? Chad, don't bully my ovaries. They've had a hard life. Alright, one more level. Fight for us, little stamp. It's concerning that I'm like very close to one-shotting these Pokemon, but that's okay. Clicker training. It's funny because my tongue click is exactly how you would clicker train someone. It is the sound of a clicker because I clicker trained my bird when I had one, and it was like you know. That's the sound the clicker from a clicker training goes. Dude, I should clicker train chat. That's what I'm missing out on, I think. Where's the tree? Oh no, see the nature of clicker training is that eventually you do the clicks without the treat. So that you reinforce the behavior. So like it's like they do the behavior in hopes of getting a treat, rather than them actually getting that treat. Clicker training with— I know, that's right. You need to start with treats. My presence is a treat enough, alright? Alright? None of this, where's my treat? I am the treat. Pear song. I might be able to win if I can one-shot the other ones. Otherwise I'm dead. Miracle! That's not it. Okay, I gotta one-shot this last one, otherwise I'm dead. Superpower it! Yippee! I don't let a pear song! Yippee! The click nose becomes their trigger. I said this on Sayu stream, but I do truly believe it. I think like Twitch alerts are clicker training for streamers. Like, you're 100% having like a dog response. When you hear the stream alerts?
Ayo.
Ayo. Well, that's not the same. That's text to speech. It's different. But the like regular alerts make the same sound every time. You know? That's the difference. Uh oh, sleepy time. Stamp, wake up! Fight for us, little Stamp! Oh, he's water sporting everywhere. No, Stamp, wake up! Alright, Stem, we're gonna have to maybe switch to Bite soon. Okay. Streamers are trained to respond to their stream alerts. Ah, no, that's right. Yeehaw! Chat, we don't learn another move until level 51. I might have to do... I think I do Misty before whatchamacallit anyways, SSN. Maybe it's a praise king. I think I'm trying to get that often like get thanked for resubs. I think that's just when your streamer shows that they care about you, you are happy. Plus, I think it's a nice excuse to say like, hey, thanks for letting me live my life. I couldn't do this without you. You know, that something something type shit. Okay, one of those things, I don't believe praise kinks are real. I think everyone likes to receive compliments. I think the people who say that they have a praise kink are just people who like compliments that are extra sad. Which is fine, you know, there's nothing wrong with being extra sad. But, you know, how can a compliment make you horny? If someone said, you have a nice penis, you'd probably be like, oh, you know? I'm pretty sure you're pretty happy if someone said nice penis king. That's very strange. Most people receive compliments from their significant other, chat. It's just normal foreplay kink stuff. That's what I'm saying. I don't think anyone has a praise kink.
Boy or something I don't know. KW.
Everyone likes to be called a good boy. Everyone. There is nothing of my stuff works. I either have down by 1, down by 2. Half of 92 is 46. Bite can flinch, so we bite. Okay, no, we go to poison tail. Okay, we go back to bite. It is just spamming snatch for some reason, which is good for us because we don't got anything. The AI is not working very well, but we'll take those. Take it. Okay, please. Something good, Misty, please. Please. Skull bash. I'ma bash your skull, Misty. What do we have for Skarmory? Superpower? Superpower is all we got, man. I have 1 PP up. I'm gonna PP up Boomerang. Okay. Our SSN is not gonna be very good. Fuck. But that's okay. Honestly, I don't think I've used a TM once from a gym leader. I did! I got Hyper Fang for our boy UBI last time. It happens, it's just not very likely. Also, I don't think Kingerer can learn that many physical moves via TM, so... Guess 2 more. We bone our meringues. I'm running out of boomerangs, Chad. I'm running out of boomerangs. I also have to check the map of how to do SSN. Map time, map time. I would like to do black and white. Maybe I will force Sayu into black and white. And just be like, Sayu, it's black and white time. No more time to be not black and white. Black and white is now. Mostly because the I feel like the Ultra Sun was not that fun. I can nag her about it. No, don't nag anyone then. Dude, the Scyther kinda got hands. You know what they say? Heck yeah, seeking Hyper Beam. Oh, we are not full clearing this, especially with 0 heals. Frig. I went too far. Probably poison tail, right? Yeah. That's okay. It was not a difficult battle. Gen 5 will be harder for you, got less XP from overliving. I know that's right. I think Gen 5 is going to be quite difficult, but I think it'll be harder for me. I don't know if Sayu considers my Pokemon when she makes decisions. So it might be the same for her. It might even be a little bit easier. Egglock would be fun. I think Egglock would also be fun. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're... Sonic Boom. Are you kidding me? I gotta get out of here. I'm up for XP. Okay. There's like a handful of items that don't have trainers that I can grab. And that Stommy had hands, chat. Yeah, in the bottom deck there's like a handful without trainers. Oh, 4 store. Yippee! I have 1 heal. Alright, we're leaving. Goodbye, almost every trainer on this ship. I'm doing pretty well. Kingdra's gotta learn some moves, man. Kingdra's gotta learn some moves. He has the world's most mediocre moves known to man. But you know, there's always a chance. There's always a chance to learn stuff. Oh, I have to go pick up a HM slave. I have to catch an HM slave. What's Egglock? Oh, Egglock is basically like you can get like other people, like viewers and stuff, to send in eggs. And so, like, you'd be like, oh, this one's from this chatter, and this chatter is Poggin, you know? That sort of stuff. So, like, you can make up a Pokemon, basically. You can give it, like, abilities or moves and that sort of stuff. Which is pretty fun. My main... problem in air quotes about it is that organizing stuff like that takes age. He's a big ask. It's a big ask for a small little guy like me. Seems like a freebie, you're just gonna get legends and stuff. I think you underestimate how much the Synchronites hate me. I'ma let you know I'm gonna let you know that I think Sayu's just gonna get legends and stuff. I think I'm gonna get, like, they're gonna give me like a Rayquaza that only knows Splash and doesn't learn any moves. Or, or I'm getting, you know, only Explode. You know, that sort of stuff. Me IRL. So you also underestimate how much the Rexes and Gyoza stuff. Like, yeah, I don't think anyone's giving me anything of any value anytime soon. So slow start Charizard. Yeah, I think the average person will give me like Poopa, and they'll be like, "Here you go, Sayu. Have 3 legendaries," and then she'll go, "My lag!" when they die. Well, I give you an Ursaring and a Venusaur. I mean, I can make both an Ursaring and a Venusaur work. I give a Garchomp with the Earthquake. Yeah, like I think a Garchomp with the Earthquake would be beautiful. That's an actual good Pokemon. But yeah, we'll see. Well, the like idea of it, I think, is that you don't know what's in the eggs, so everyone's like mons that they submit are just like random. So you can give Stamp, fight for us, Throw out Stamp, please. The Stamp's gonna fucking die, dude. Okay, good. You didn't even kill Stamp. Dude, what the fuck? Chat, why are you being schizophrenic? I mean, I know why, because you have schizophrenia, but... I think I die here, actually. Depending on what they have. Well, okay, luckily this Arbok sucks, so we take those. Mods can't do... I think they can now, right? Mods can delete their own messages, so when they accidentally link pornography in the chat, we don't have to worry about. I think Ansys is maybe a higher level mod than the bot. Sucks to be a mod. Says monitored suspicious user. Action Maverick is awesome. Chat. Do I need to be suspicious of Action Maverick is awesome, who I've never seen in this channel before? Cause I don't mean to alarm you. I think they might be right. I think they might be a little right that I should be suspicious. Wonder if the vanishing made them suspicious. Nah, I'm already suspicious. Say something based. But like real based and not like I'm racist based. Spickle's double. It's okay. I think Alakazam has like 1 million defense. He do, and he also has a thing for my contact move. Chat, do we ban? I don't like his vibes. I don't like the vibes. I don't like the vibes. We bully? Okay, I'll wait a little bit. You're on a tight leash, bold dude, and I think your first chat matters so much. Like, if you're gonna say something unhinged, you should go like hi, then wait like 30 minutes. I forget that you said hi, and then after that say like something heinous. I think that's the strat if you want to be the fucking worst on Twitch or television. You know? Pokemon Red OG is the best Pokemon. No, I'm banning them, chat. I'm banning them. Get a better opinion, man. Get a better opinion. Like first, your first thing was suspicious, and then your second comment was wrong. So try again next time. Gen 1. We played this in the first time chat doing a raid and blend in. Yeah. You just gotta say something like low key. Duel 3-0. It's over for us, chat. It's actually so over. Is Spike gonna do a lot? No. I do have Lumberries, I think, as my only full restore, White Herb, Revive, Nugget, Dragon Fan, Super Repel, Zinc, Awakening, Bright Powder. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Lumberry. It has Effect Spore. Contact 10%. Is all my shit contact? Contact yes. Contact yes. Contact yes. Alright. Zap Cannon! Alright. The paralysis isn't doing that much to me. Like, he's not doing a lot of damage, and I can't get second hit by stuff, and he's just gonna hit the Zap Cannon a second time. Dude, lock on Zap Cannon is crazy. So we're just gonna take it slowly. And I'll Lumberry after this. It is eating up a lot of my poison tails, but that's okay. Yeah, and we'll Lumberry after this, and it should be okay. I only has one Pokemon. Oh, please don't kill yourself. No! Oh, okay. I got rid of the confusion and the paralysis. That's actually pretty good. Nope, only Trashia. 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 Oh, we did it.
The only trash here.
Do I want to give? I only have one Lumberry. I'm a YOLO it. I'm a YOLO it. Nope, only Trashia. I don't want to use my stuff. Okay, this is not so bad. Stamp! Come on, man! Stamp! You are really fast, Stamp, actually. You are, like, insanely fast that you are outspeeding with half speed. It's okay. Okay, something good. Steel Wing. I don't think you have wings, but, like, maybe? You can learn Steel Wing. I don't know where you got wings from. 70, 90. Maybe more than Superpower. I know that, like, Superpower is, like, it hits hard. Um, but like, I can only really use it at the end of fights, where like, I know Seahorse is when he's a dragon, man. What are fins but water wings? Isn't water wings those things that like kids have? I hate using 90 power moves, dude. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. The 5 PP of superpower is an issue, and also the fact that it like ruins my life is an issue. Do I learn it over superpower? I'm close to 51. I could wait till 51. Can always save it and teach later. I do learn something 51. Like 3 levels away. But I do have the worst dungeon in the world. The absolute worst dungeon of all time. Rock Tunnel right after this. I hate running Shijinja coverage. I hate having to save one of my slots specifically just for Shijinja. What if there's no Shijinjas? What if I'm free? What if 0 Shijinjas? What if life is just good and I just don't run into a single Shijinja? Bracket, it's not gonna happen. I think I get rid of superpower. So a superpower is not good long term. Stealing is better. I just gotta not lose to the 10% miss when it matters. Hope. But like I'm already running boomerang, so you know 10% chances don't exist, you know? 90% equals 100%. You know, it hits every time. I went the wrong way. Beep 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 bop. Beep 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 bop beep bop beep bop beep. Oh, I didn't buy repels. I gotta do that. We're going back. I love participating in capitalism. Oh, bike. I get the bike, dude. I get the bike. I get the bike! It was meant to be. Oh, I'm gonna buy like 40 Pokeballs too. 90% might as well be 100, and if it doesn't, it's rigged. I know that's right. We call Kingdra 90%. Alright, I have to get the other map. It sucks because, like, in the Discord there's 2 different maps, and one of them is, like, good at routing, and the other one's just a better map. So I have to have both up. I have a run. It's... in a way, I have a run, you know? In a way. We have exactly 1 healing item. Yes! I should start steel winging rather than boomeranging. I have a lot more PP. I'm gonna kill myself! I just got here, man! I just got here! We can lava cookie. I don't want to have to lava cookie this, but we literally just got here. I hate contact moves! I hate contact moves! I hate contact moves! I hate contact moves! I hate contacting you about your insurance premiums. Sayu's a good luck buff. I know that's right. Sayu is the lucky. I guess for like pooper things, I still.
Hello, we've been trying to contact you.
I'm
about
gonna
your
kill
contact-
myself! What do you mean? What do you mean I get every contact move? Every single one, man. Every single one. Every single contact move I get hit by. Every one. Every single one. Every single fucking contact move in the whole entire fucking game. 30% my butt. 30% my butt. It's over. It's over. It's actually like over. I. It's like 3 in a row. Are the abilities randomized? Yeah, but like I only have contact moves other than Boomerang. I guess that's why Boomerang was doing better. I guess I just leave. I'll try and keep it going, I suppose. But we have no healing items. So we're just gonna do our best. Get out of here, Cop Marilyn. Copper. We're at B. Get down. Lumberry triggers mid-turn. I mean, I guess people just don't run multi-hit moves. So, I knew that I had to levitate. What am I doing? Okay, well, Stamp killed himself, so. Stamp, you fucking contact move, motherfucker. Fuck you, Stamp. Fuck you. Fuck you, Stamp. Piece of shit. Piece of garbage. Piece of poo-poo. Poo-poo. Shitty Stamp. Fucking hate you. Fight for us, little Stamp. No. Die for us, little Stamp. Is Hustle all moves or just physical moves? I can't use it, but I can Ice Beam my way through. Ice Beam's really good. Okay, I died. It doesn't matter. 2-1-1, 2-1-1. 2-1-1 is not the 1-1. The 1-1. 1-2-2 is where we're up to now. But I can probably scout with this. Unfoot. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. I know that's right. Stay strong, Cedra. Cedra wants to learn Sludge, huh? It's like Cedra is not bad. But like, its nature sucks. Its nature sucks really bad. But it already has Shedinja coverage, and like Sludge is really good. And like Fire Punch is good. It's got good coverage. And it could evolve into like, I don't know if it evolves into dragons or not. It could evolve into like some of the best Pokemon in the game. Maybe I run you, Cedra. But no, I don't think I do. Because this nature won't change when it evolves. It'll be attacked down no matter what. If it just had a slightly better nature, it would be fine. If it was like special defense down, attack up, I would run it. Should it like trade evo? The mod changes it into I assume I'm assuming that it's because like all the other trade evos go up at like 30-ish. I hate eliminate. I hate eliminate. I hate eliminate. We'll see what we can pivot to. If we can't pivot to anything, I'll keep it. PP max. Oh, I'm already PP max. Mine him. Mine him too. Some flora. Alright, we're not pivoting here, man. Level 9 Sunflora. Like, you could give me a level 100 Sunflora and I'm still not running it. I'm vaguely interested in the Typhlosion. I think he's a rare drop, so I'm not gonna stay. I would not take a level 100 Smiggle. Weedle. Beetle. Flareon's like not bad. We can get Flareon. My Rattata is not the top percentage of Rattatas. What if I pre-nerf Dark Void? Dark Void's only really like benefit is in doubles. I would rather take Spore, you know? Unstarred is hard to catch. I think they're 33. I think most things are 33. Give me Flareon! Give me Flareon or give me death! Okay, give me level 8 Flareon or give me death. That's not what I asked for. Chat, do you ever think about how, like, in-game, Eevees are, like, 80% male, but, like, the people who like Eeveelutions, like, all like them for being girls? Whereas, like, the vast majority of Eevees are boys. I think there's a minimum catch rate. I could see that. True and guilty. I know that's right. All siders are 87.5% male. Eevee's not a starter though, just saying. I don't think you should go around that route. All Eevees are boys. They can still be girls. Yeah, but they're just much, much less likely. What about Let's Go? Let's Go's... like... This Flareon's tickling me. Flareon wants me. Please don't kill me, Flareon. Please don't kill me. Just get in the ball, man. Okay, that's fine. In my life, Flareon. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Yo, so the Flareon is slower? Yeah, but okay, the Flareon being slower is fine. Cause I had high speed. It could be good enough. Pikachu isn't a starter. Pikachu is a starter in yellow. I would not consider Eevee a starter in a mainline game. 7 in a mainline. I don't consider Let's Go to be mainline. Even though I really like Let's Go. Eevee is Gary's starter? It doesn't count if I'm not Gary, motherfucking Oak! You don't play as Gary. You know? You know? Do you consider what your rival does you? Hey Nasi! You're not him. You will never be him. You will never be Gary motherfucking Oak. Hey Mimi! You will never be Gary motherfucking Oak. Hint of Mimi. Chat, if you haven't, please check out Hint of Gamimi's wonderful Fate book club. There's time to catch up. There's time to catch up, chat. There's time to catch up. You have time. Welcome in, chicken lady. Hello, Chorbs. How we feeling today? Today we're doing Kaizo Ironmon. which if you check out the pin has 1 billion rules, but basically everything's random, everything's twice as hard as it should be. When is the Ari release date? I don't know. But Mimi is so based and cool. I'm a huge Mimi fan. The 27th. Eliminate. 8 speed. I'm not. I'm not. This is the run. The one after this. The one after this. We're at attempt 2,127, which is higher than most of what chat can count. Chat, can you count to that high? You wanna learn Fury? We can't do stockpile, so at least I will use this. No, I pay my accountant. Counting's not that hard. Counting's not that hard. Counting's not that hard. You can do it. I use AI to count. That's terrifying. That's scary. I've never counted that high. I have. Counting's just boring? Accounting or counting? You know? I saw the Mr. Beast thing where he said when he counted to 10,000 in a video, he watched all of Naruto. Which is, like, if you had to choose between watching all of Naruto or counting to 10,000, I would be choosing the counting to 10,000. I think it'll be... counting to Kinkai would be quicker. My childhood... eggs. Let's be real. You're at very least a teenager. Let's be real here. I don't think you're a child with Naruto. Magnitude. One Piece was popular 20 years ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I have 12 special attack. My attack's much higher. I Fury attack. Okay, we died. I was senior year when Shippuden ended. I was a late bloomer. This is my childhood right here. Kaizo Ironmon is my childhood. 28. Milo tick. Oh. God, okay, never mind. I was like, it was so close to being good, but she got one shot, so that's fine. It's coming up. I remember first finding One Piece when I was in middle school. I don't know that much about One Piece. Erupt. Erupt on him, Jolteon. Well, it's over. It's actually so over. Some people like the card game. I've heard the One Piece card game is a collector's card game and not really a to play card game. I don't know anyone who actually plays. Like, it's like Pokemon. I know like 3 people who play Pokemon, and everyone else just looks at the art. I feel like One Piece. I've heard good things about actually playing One Piece. I don't know anyone who does. No one I know is just like, I go down to the local and play One Piece every like 3. You should catch up on things that I've never spoiled of One Piece actually is sometime this decade. I think I should. I kind of want to get into One Piece for political reasons. But also, I got things I want to do in my life. you know? Political reasons? Yeah. There was a whole bunch of protests, but they had the fucking One Piece flag flying. And then I was like, oh, I would be vaguely interested. It would be the pop culture moment of the century when it's finally revealed. I don't think so. Look, chat, when people shit and came about Gear 5 or whatever, it looked like the lamest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. And they were like, holy shit, Gear 5 is Kino! And I'm like, he looks like a cloud boy. And someone who's not done it, I don't give a fuck. Chat, you don't understand. His power isn't to be a rubber boy. It's to be Cartoon Man. I'm like, alright. I don't watch slapstick comedy. That's not for me. Actually, I'll take. I'm sure if I watched it, I would probably like it, and I'd probably look back in this and be like, "Wow, Yozo, you are so wrong." But I just don't have like 10,000 hours to invest in One Piece. You know, like the fun per second, it gotta be low, dude. It gotta be really low. Not enough whimsy. It's just too much. It's just too much. There's too many. Read it. I don't. Okay, the only manga I read is anime that I like love. I gotta like love the anime and then I go and read the manga after. That's how I live my life. And One Piece have a really bad problem with pacing, TBH. I don't wanna just wait for the fuse. I don't watch live action shit. I've watched enough live action shit to know that they're all stinker poo poo garbage and not worth my time. You know? I'm not gonna watch a live action. I'm not gonna read it. I'm going to watch the anime, but everyone's like, don't watch the anime. What manga do I love? I really like A Silent Voice. I really like Ascendance of a Bookworm. I really like Fruits Basket. I really like Sailor Moon. You know, I am up to date with Chainsaw Man. I didn't even mind My Hero Academia that much. It was alright. I'm just not interested in picking up One Piece. Like, let me tell you, it's the same reason why I tell people, like, don't get into Fate Go. It's too long. Like, like the payoff is like kind of there, but like I'm not gonna be like, hey, read 1 billion novels, and you'll have a good time eventually, you know. Anyone made a bridge One Piece like Dragon Ball? I think they are going to make one, I think, but like it also, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. The whole idea of One Piece is, like, from what I've heard, you're a pirate boy with your pirate friends and the one woman who's in a bikini all the time. And you're being a little pirate boy, and that's not that interesting to me. And you have Mr. Three Swords, and then sexual harassment Cookman. There's 2 women in bikinis. Oh, thank God. I was worried they were being misogynist by having only just 1 woman in bikini, but now that we've been mean to Toda, I'm not even checking all the things properly. Got reindeer friend. The only thing I know about the reindeer guy is his fucking snot picture when he's like crying. Sanji isn't sexual harassment, he's a simp. Tomato, Chad. Tomato. As a One Piece apologist, I think that's a pretty bad description. I'm saying this is what I've just picked up from It has a lot more of the content in shonen pitfalls, but there's also so much more than that. I could watch literally 100 shonens, and the time it would take me to catch up to One Piece. And you're telling me One Piece is better than the combined enjoyment of 100 shonens? Every woman in One Piece either has the world's smallest waist or the world's biggest waist with no exception. Yeah, because those are the only 2 women in the world. The women that I would have sex with and hideous cow beasts. Those are the only 2 genders. I mean, they keep making episodes, so at least it's making them money. I think something being profitable is not a sign of quality. They keep pulling out $500 League of Legends skins, but do I think that's good for society and worth supporting? Absolutely not. It's good, but there's so much. There's too much. I feel Roblox and Fortnite. Well, I mean, Fortnite is fun. I don't want to be a Fortnite defender, but like at least the game is good. You know? I guess you could say One Piece is good. Also, I will say, when people say One Piece is good, they never say why it's good. They just say it's good. Does it have the best fight scenes? Does it have the best character depth? Does it have the best plot? What makes it good, man? Explain more. Like, you can't be like, you gotta spend 10,000 hours on this. It's good. Can you give me a little more to work with? Like, then it's good? Like, it just sounds like you've Stockholm Syndrome, that you've spent 10,000s on this and you think it's good. The argument is not is One Piece. Tell me what's good about it. It's what I lost my manga virginity to. That doesn't make it good, man. Just because it's the first thing off the shelf doesn't make it good. I have to do like some really risky stuff here. Future sight, no. No. I can make it home. I can make it home the regular way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It does a great job of selling the hero saves the day. Why can I just not watch, like, any other shonen? You know? If I want to have a hero saves the day, why can't I watch any other, literally any other shonen? Like, what does it do better than literally any other shonen? Dude, that's a lot of arm thrusts. I think I'm dead. Go watch Dr. Gray, man. Yeah, I just... High School of the Dead is a pretty good zombie slop. That's fine. We're not talking about that. You gotta tell me what makes One Piece the best? Because it has to be the best if I'm going to spend 10,000 hours on it. You know? Why watch one shonen slot when you can watch 100 shonen slot? So tell me what makes it the best. I don't think it's the best though. Then why tell people to spend 10,000 hours on something that you yourself don't think is the best? You know? Half of One Piece is good, it's just the snowball of everyone else watching it. Yeah, I think people have, like, just truly copiumed themselves into being like, this is... Can I poison Shedinja? I guess we're gonna find out. You watch it for the experience. You know what I want an experience with? Your mother. That's what I want. I want an experience with her. Oda's great at writing characters that feel alive. One of the things the characters say and do makes sense because you really get to know them and establish. I feel like, okay, if I spent 1,000 episodes with the same cast, I feel like it would be poor if I didn't understand those characters' motivations. You've had such a long time to tell me what those characters want to do, and it would be a giant red flag if I did not know any character motivations by 10,000 hours. It feels like everyone telling me to watch the new Game of Thrones prequel on HBO. Yeah, I also am not watching the Game of Thrones prequel. I've been hurt before. If I spend 10,000 hours on dinosaur game Path of Titans, well, like, I've spent 10,000 hours, alright, on Final Fantasy 14. I think I've even spent maybe like close to 20,000 hours on Final Fantasy 14. But like, I would not tell someone, hey, don't do that, you know? What's the first season of House of Dragon? It was okay. I'm sure it's fine, to be honest, if I'm gonna be real with you. I just, like, am not that interested. Doing what? Raiding? Socializing? Making friends? Making memories? Having a good time? You know? Getting into drama? You know, the things you do in an MMO for like 10 years? Things around the same time to catch on Final Fantasy 14 as it does to watch One Piece. That is not true. That is absolutely not true, because I will tell you, you can get 100% through Final Fantasy 14 in about like, I'm gonna say like it ends at Endwalker, just for like, you can do that in like 300, 400 hours. You know? Which is like, don't get me wrong, it is a large investment, and that's why if someone's like, I'm not interested in Final Fantasy 14, I'm gonna be like, you need to do it. That's the same time as One Piece. It's got over 1,000 episodes, dude. Like, it has over 1,000 episodes, and it's not finished. You know? And also, like, I don't know, a game is more active than just sitting there and watching. It's 300 hours? Only 20 minutes per episode? Isn't it 22 minutes per episode plus ED and OP? I'm just gonna let you know. I got, like, you can get through Final Fantasy 14 in like, a while. I'm not picking up One Piece. I am... I am not picking up One Piece. It's too much, dude. 24 minutes should have 2 for intro and credits. Yeah. 22 minutes. 25 with opening and ending. Swords dance, alas. I shall leave Blade. What am I doing? That's 1,000 episode. I don't think the math is mathing. I think the math might be mathing if you are like, yeah, I'm gonna sit down and watch this. Oh, can you not? Rayquaza. Rayquaza with Leaf Blade, and I hurt myself with the confusion. A classic. I'm gonna be honest, I only watch the new openings once after I skip them. I like to watch the openings and endings of anime that I watch. Watch Naruto or Fairy Tail? Why are you giving me the worst advice? Chat, do you have brain damage? Are you stupid? Yes? Okay, at least you can admit it. I should watch Detective Conan. No! No! Okay, chat, I refused to watch any shonens up until the last couple of years. And then I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Because, like, I detest shonens. So I don't know what you think you're going with this, you know? There are more anime out there than shonen. You wanna learn Takedown more than cotton spoiler, but like just barely. Did I watch Kaiju number 8? I have not watched Kaiju number 8. Even okay, I will say, how many episodes does Hunter x Hunter have? Hunter episode list. It's 2011. How many? It doesn't say. How many Hunter x Hunter episodes in 2011? 148. Okay, let me tell you. Even getting through the 148 of Hunter x Hunter is a big ask. And that is literally a tenth of One Piece. And like getting through Hunter x Hunter, like I enjoyed it, but like there were slow bits that I wanted to drop the shit out of it, you know? So I probably don't want to watch Hunter x Hunter because I'll probably never get a real ending. I mean, that's fair. I think even without the ending, thematically, the Chimera Ant arc is like peak Peem. It is one of the best anime that I think I have done with. But it's 150 episodes is too much to ask someone to watch. Asking you to watch FMA Brotherhood is reasonable. How many episodes is FMA Brotherhood? How many episodes FMA Brotherhood? 64. Yeah, 64 is fine. It's like it's not that much. 64 is whatever. Like it's reasonable. I think as soon as you hit over 100, I think 100's the cutoff. If you have over 100 episodes, I don't think you should get upset at people that saying I don't want to watch something that's over 100 episodes. I've watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like but you think I'm some sort of casual? What the fuck? You know, yes, just because I don't watch One Piece. It's too many episodes, man. It's too many episodes. It's too late to jump on. I don't think being too long is a fair reason not to watch something, but you can't call it not good. I don't know if it's good or not. I haven't watched it. I don't know, but what I'm saying is that I've never heard a compelling argument from a One Piece fan about why it's good. Like, they never say this is the greatest meteor of all time. They just say, yeah, it's pretty good. I like this part, you know? And so I think it's rude to ask people to pick up something that is going to take months of their life for something that's just good, you know? I think if you're going to invest months into something, it's gotta be like really good. It's gotta be really, really, really good. All non-canon can be skipped. You don't know that you can skip it until you're there, you know? I also just want to say, One Piece fans act very superior about liking One Piece. Give a good reason for One Piece being good, but maybe just got drowned out by chat. You should also respect your own time and not start an 1,000 episode series because an online rando said so. Chat, you guys said that you liked their motivation. That the characters seem real. Even though women are bikini women with noodle arms. Maybe it's because I'm a woman. Maybe that's it, you know? Because I can't self-insert as Luffy. I you know, and that's maybe the difference. I also, chat, I don't like pirates too much. I also don't like the wash. You guys gotta do some raping. If you're gonna have pirates in your show, you gotta do some like bad shit as pirates, you know? If you're just like, yo ho ho, I'm a good boy pirate, that's not pirates, dude. I need the pirates to like be pirates. It's a children's cartoon? Okay, they made Johnny Depp, he played himself, an alcoholic wife beater in Pirates of the Caribbean. And if they can do that in Pirates of the Caribbean, they can make Luffy beat his wife, okay? The pirates like that in the story? No, all the pirates gotta be doing that, dude. Captain Sparrow was not a wife beater, but the Johnny Depp certainly was, so... And he just played himself. When those allegations proven false, I think what came out is that both of them are shitty people, which is the least enjoyable. I killed him one punch. I'm also faster, which is not it. I'm gonna just erase that. I don't think there's anything. One straw hat pirate always asks to see panties, so close enough. Chat, you told me that Sanji wasn't a sexual harasser. You said he was just a simp. Which one is it? You can't have it both ways. That's not Sanji. Who's the sexual harassment? Who the fuck is Brook? Alright, there's new characters that I have heard not through the grapevine. Sanji is a woman respecter. Brook the Skellington. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna look it up. Brook One Piece. Oh! This is why I haven't seen him, because he's vaguely black-coated. Good job, One Piece fans! Keep it up, keep it up! Is he a main character or a side character? People like Usopp? Who's Usopp? Let's look this up. Usopp. Dude, I never heard of this guy either. He's in the crew. That's fucked up. The One Piece fans, stop being racist. Find a popular character that also Usopp seems like Japanese racist a little, you know? Usopp is like a third character in the whole show. I've never heard a single thing about this guy. This is the first time I've heard of this guy. I only know Sanji, Chopper, Luffy, Nami. Those are the only characters I know through the grapevine. What I show in the show isn't a very fun character. The thing, Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji are the fighters, like the main dude. So it's a battle shonen? Question mark? You just like look at the fights and clap. Actually, I personally have beef with shonen fans recently. Because the good moves, bad nature. I could have done this. Like all shonen? That's not true! That's not true! Not all shonen are battle shonen! That's not true! I have beef with the, with shonen people because they get very upset at JJK for having too much action in the Shibuya incident, and I think they are stupid butts. I think that's real stupid butts. That's a bad opinion. Shibuya was such an incredibly good season. It was. There's plots. Imagine a Harry Potter anime? Yeah, it's called fucking Mashal and it sucks. Chat, I don't know how Mashal got popular because it literally only has one joke. I understand that the opening with bing brum bum bring brum bum bring brum bum bum is catchy and an earworm, but Mashal was not very good. He just has one joke. he just has one joke the whole thing, and like every fight goes down to, what is he gonna do? Oh, look, he's doing his one joke. That's crazy. Now it's two jokes, the cream puffs and the muscle thing. I did not consider the cream puff a joke. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't consider that funny enough to be a joke. I'm sorry. Call it. Why is this Pokemon a higher level than you? So on this mod, everything is 50% harder. Man likes the cream in his puffs. Don't we all? Chad, can you be my puff to cream in? I'm not a big fan of Mashal, if I'm gonna be real with you. I tried to watch it, and I did not enjoy it. I was surprised at how popular it was, considering how, like, one note. Actually, if you want a Harry Potter anime that's actually, like, fucking amazing, Little Witch Academia. Little Witch Academia runs circles around Mashal, and it's Harry Potter anime. I love Little Witch Academia. I love Little Witch Academia so much. Peak mention! Peep! Best anime 2010s! Yeah, fucking... Also, like, the... I'm gonna take this right on. I don't think it'll be particularly good, but we'll see. It's slower than me. It's slower than me at level 9. That's not happening. I watched sub or dub. I watched exclusively sub. Mostly, I'm just gonna say something terrible, and it's gonna make some other VTubers upset, but I gotta speak my truth. I fucking hate the Californian dub voice that every minor voice actor does. When it comes to, they go, hey guys, this is how I do my accent. I'm gonna do my anime dub now. Kawaii senpai. And it pisses me the fuck off, if I'm gonna be real with you. It pisses me the fuck off. I can't stand it. I really can't stand it, dude. It is painful to listen to, and I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. It's like an ego accent. No, it's an ego accent, but you gotta go like this all the time, and you gotta enunciate like random stuff. And I hate it. I hate it, dude. It's so annoying. I annoy myself when I do this. I hate California. That's not true. Sayu's there, and I love Sayu. Oh my god. I kind of like Yozo making the accent. I hate it. I wanna fight myself. It pisses me off in Deadlocked because Paige does the exact anime dub voice the whole time. Get 'em, boys! Wanna see a dragon? And I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You're so annoying. I hate you! Kill yourself! That's some nice voice acting, though. I think if I did that, I'd have to blow my own brains out. Go get 'em, boys! I hate it. I hate it. I've got to end my life, I think. What if you play Valorant where both characters sound like that? I'll kill myself. That's what will happen. I will end my life. I'm gonna die, I think. Make a game have Yozo VA those lines. No! Don't make Kelly Yozo real. I hate! Looks like I'm more prepped to be our collapse amount of target. No, see, if I bring this up, they'll call me misogynist again. If I say this in front of it, they'll be like, you just hate women. No! I'm such a feminist that women can be anything, alright? They can be beautiful, they can be sexy, they can be cute, and they can be annoying as fuck. Alright? That's the kind of equality that I live in. They DEI'd Yozo's accent. I just hate annoying people. Yeah, it's not at all anything to do with, you know. I think that's adult anime man VA too. Oh, the Deku voice? Oh, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm Deku, and I give this kind of... Yeah, there's definitely a default anime man voice too. Oh, and then the other thing that, since I like play a lot of JRPGs, you do run into the same voice actors over and over again that do the same voice, like Yuri Lowenthal or like fucking Stephen O'Brien. And then you're just like, I know this man. I know that. Oh, fucking Ben Starr. Dude, Ben Starr gotta get a second fucking voice. The guy who plays Zhongli is in everything. Come taste the same as I remember. Liam O'Brien. Yeah, Liam O'Brien. Sorry. Some have no range. Some are hired and told to have no range. Ben Starr really needs a second voice. Hi guys, I'm Ben Starr, and I'm being a slightly grumbly, slightly upset white man. Name a JP where you and Paul in the same game. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's another run. 9 Speed's Fallout is not making it out. If you're a guy with the lowest voice, you play one role in everything. Well, this being said, would I ever voice act in anything? No, I don't have the range. And also my vowel sounds are quite limiting. I don't mean to alarm you. But I do... Oh, my special attack went down. I'm dead. A lot of people don't understand my accent. But they typecast me to do my accent. I think I would cringe if I heard myself in the game. You know? Do you think Yuri likes Yuri? Who doesn't like Yuri? Synthweight. A character with a quirky accent. As much as I like to like rag on voice actors for being dog doo-doo garbage, it is a skill that I don't have. It is, in fact, a skill that I don't have, and I would do an even worse job than the people that I'm critiquing. I'm so monotone. I think just the direction would be hard. You notice it quite often when it comes to VTuber debut videos. That they, like, because, like, most VTubers aren't voice actors. So they come to their debuts, and particularly, like, that this is, like, more of a problem that happened, like, 5 years ago. But, like, they'll be like, you gotta say, like, where are all the bad boys? And they're just, like, they haven't had any experience voice acting, and it sounds, like, pretty not great. The Y2K game, you know, for ages... Because I didn't know about Y2K. I thought it was Yick. I thought it was Yick for like ages. Like an embarrassingly long time. I'm like, what is this Yick game? It's like Milk. Because like the I kind of looks like an L, but with a Y. It's like Milk with a... Yick. Y2K is just the year 2000. It's a game. 2XKO. The single line intros for the corpo gens are normally so cringy. I mean, I think it's just a way to like tease someone's voice if they have a nice voice. Yuck. If I were to voice act, I would like to do it properly and like get training and stuff, because I'm what you call sweaty at all things. Dude, what is this? Well, my one corpo last name. I'm not watching One Piece. That's gonna be the corpo introduction. I think it'll go down pretty well, actually. No, Bell Olsen, so close. Capitalism is cool, actually. I should put on my capitalism is cool, actually. No thanks. No thanks. No thank you. I got told that my voice isn't cute enough for a corpo, and like I've internalized that, you know. My trauma is now my trauma forever. We could maybe make this work. That's fucking liars. I mean, it's objectively correct. Al corpos? Well, it just certain corpos have a specific type that they're looking for, you know. And like, I don't have a character voice, you know. I'm just a human woman. I'm just a human woman at the end of the day. And so I think if you're looking for a specific, what do you mean? I've seen that handle chat. That's just me. That's just human woman, but nervous. Human woman, but nervous. That's my type. I like it when women are afraid to live around me. This is like not that bad, but the speed being as low as it is making me very nervous. But it can maybe work. It can maybe work. I'm probably gonna die before I do anything. But we can see. Yeah, we're gonna die. Goodbye, cruel world. I think there is a degree of positiveness with being genuine. And not fake on stream. But that's not what everyone wants from a streamer, you know? Particularly like big corpos. They don't want a talent to be a real person. They want a talent to be selling like a, you know, a dream, a character. And I think that's why a lot of YouTube streams don't go that long. Because if you're playing a character, I think it would be tiring to do it for like 12 hours. You know? You're like, oh, I'm a sexy lady, and I am interested in all the Republicans in the chat. Ooh, Chad, I love you stripping me of my human rights. Oh, that's so sexy that you think I'm subhuman. Ooh. You think I don't deserve the right to vote? Wow, that's so handsome of you. I would struggle to do that for more than half an hour at a time. I don't know why I keep on resetting all stuff that is like marginal. I could maybe run. Being a generic anime character is more marketable. Yeah, I also think like when you fill out a talent roster, you're looking for people to fill specific roles. And I gotta work on my moe, I think. If I wanna fit in, if I wanna make it in the big leagues. And for that anime woman with strong opinions, I know they hate fascists then. I also love people with opinions, even when their opinions are different than mine. Obviously I don't stand for like bigotry. Not a fan of that. But I think I think there's some benefit to, you know, like listening to other people's opinions. Same, at least I have an actual hell worker. Yeah, that's what I'm saying when I say my statements and stuff. You don't necessarily have to agree with me in all things. Thought I was based? No, I'm dark woke now. I've changed. I've changed. I'm no longer based. I'm dark woke. Yoda's based? No! I told you I'm dark woke! I'm dark woke! I'm dark woke! What's dark woke? It's woke but evil. I'm evil woke now. We do have tail glow. This Reggie Rock can maybe make it. I think Reggie Rock has... I think the, like, legendaries have slower leveling. So maybe not. Look what they tell Nazis to die. Yeah. I'm gonna say something. I saw a thing on Twitter today about police brutality in England. And then I got really disappointed. It's per usual when you look in the comments. I think the solution to being happy in life, unrelated, is to simply never read any comments on anything ever. So that was on me. But but there was a whole bunch of people being like it got community noted. It got community noted that like people was saying like, oh, they didn't show like what the person did wrong to get police brutality. But like my hot take of the day is that I don't think anyone deserves to get police brutality, you know? that's my hot take of the day. I don't really care so much about, you know, alas Reggie Rock, what you did to get police brutality. I feel like I'm being very generous to police for a second. I think if you are upholding the law, I don't think you should be, you know, like when you arrest someone, you should use as like minimal force as possible. You know, like I think that's my. Some people just love the taste of blood. Yeah, I don't know what like kind of funky world we live in where I like people like, yeah, you should get beat up by the cops. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about that one. Chad, I don't think you should get beat up by the cops. Oh my god, Scummery. That was so close. The Scummery is like not bad. Even though I only have normal moves and sword stance. It's like a solid maybe. And like I wish its nature was different, but like this is a solid maybe Scummery. ACAB and I have a good one called Cousin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I hope you never have a negative interaction with the police in your life. Send to wait. I hope everyone never has a negative interaction with law enforcement in their lives. All cops include Officer Jenny. Chat, is it unethical to goon to a sexy cop? Isig, I need your help with this one. Yes! Does it like double negative if I get a sexy lady cop dominatrix to do police brutality to me? Why am I getting Hawkcat? What's up here? I got pulled over while driving back to uni once. The cop didn't even tell me why, just asked me a bunch of questions and then told me to leave. That's pretty normal, I feel. If it's consensual, I think it's unethical. I think it doesn't double negative itself back out. I'm willing to take a stand. Slam him. Oh, I should maybe a sword stance. Never mind. Headbutt him. Go, Scummery, go! Magic coat. No. Slam him. Come on in, slam. And welcome to Japan. We will have to make the decision between headbutt or body slam. Potentially in the future. But that's for future me. I think body slam is maybe better than headbutt. What? Spoink, how did you live on 1 HP? I did way more damage than that. Live discovery! Is the headbutt body slam decision related to the dominatrix cop question? No. No seismic toss. Seismic toss is not that good. It's kind of fucked up that Ash takes the first gym leader on his journey with him. Think of all those kids that couldn't start their own journey. No, they have a replacement. They make child labor. Brock is very pro child labor. Isn't Brock a child? Even more child than himself. Trickle down child economics. Brock is like 14. I think you can walk at 14. Work even? Walk? Like a chocobo walk? Octazuka. No. Oh, that's not great. Don't hit yourself in the dick too hard, Scammery. He's just splashing at me as I punch myself in the dick constantly. That's so rude. That's so rude. That's so BM. At least we have high defense for when we hit ourselves aggressively. We have really high defense actually, which is unfortunate. Our attack's a bit lower than it should be, but yeah, maybe. He's just splashing there menacingly as I hit myself aggressively. We died to an Ember, but just don't think about it. Ember isn't real. No, see, the thing is we have Chlorophyll. So if there's Sun for the Ember to do well, we will simply outspeed it and kill it in one shot. I know that's cope, but I'm full of cope right now. I will say, Sword and Shield, I think, like, top Pokemon OSTs of all time. And I think the older ones are, like, carried a bit by nostalgia. You also have considered what? Considered that this is the run. Maybe. Scummery needs, like, a rock move. Or a flying move. And I'll feel a little more confident. But there's always a chance, you know? We got a lot of good normal moves. One should injure and we fucking die though. The one flamethrower. I mean, it's the flamethrower is only 2 times, you know, 2 times. It's only 2 times. It's not like it's like 4 times or anything. And it's also like anything that has stab fire, we can hit at least. So you know. And there's not that many good fire moves. Cope. I have nothing for this. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I furious? I'm a sword stance. I need a paralysis. It paralyzed me. That's fucked up. It's over for me. Vaporeon, huh? And soda pop. Do I got any? No, it's over, I think. We shall see though. Maybe I can get lucky. Alright. We're going to sword stance.
Oh
This
god,
Paris is not
my
gonna
sap
do
is
that
now
much.
old.
I'm gonna do it twice. Do I max my attack? No, I stop going because I'm gonna get hit every single time. I believe in you, Skarmory. Just like we're just gonna hit super hard. Skarmory, just like kill him. Kill them all. 1 million did. Self-destruct! A crit! What am I supposed to do? Dude, I should've sword stanced. I should've sword stanced 3 times. Alright, whatever. Terrorist tentacle. That's fine. The risk I took was calculated, but man, the exploding critting. It's whatever. That's life, man. That's life. Wow. Drizzling Pidgeot with Payday Uproar. I could probably get something else. If I live through this. Please don't kick yourself in the dick, please. Okay. Wow. I will say, as much as I'm like ACAB, I personally have never had a IRL bad experience with the cop. But I am a nerdy white woman. And I think if anyone is only going to have positive experience with the police, it's gonna be me, man. You know, I think I'm of the demographic to have things kind of work out for me. But that's not to say that I don't look out for my brothers and sisters. Faction specific Bob. That's crazy. Dude, it's like Vampire the Masquerade. Do I have a favorite movie? I don't actually watch a lot of movies, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I watch mostly anime. I really like... I'm trying to think of a movie that I've watched more than once. Wait till processing is made illegal? Well, I mean, you're already there, love. They'll just corral you until you crowd crush each other and then, like, have to do something about it, and then you get police brutality. Silent Voice? Silent Voice is good, but I wouldn't watch it multiple times. Kiwi Police bad. The Kiwi Police, I think, are good. Relatively. I think we have much less. But I say this, but like our head of police, no, I think the commissioner, had like CP on his work computer, so. I'm not so sure about that. You know, I'm not. I think I keep Dynamic Punch over Aeroblast, even though like Aeroblast is like, the Dynamic Punch is like a YOLO play. If I need to confuse. New Zealand's Jeffrey Epstein. Did he go to Epstein Island? No, but I think a different police member went to Epstein Island. Oh, and there were only like 2 New Zealanders named in the Epstein files, and one was like in the police, and the other one was a researcher on like books, like a book researcher, and Epstein sent him an email about Lolita. And it was just like, in retrospect, I feel very bad answering that email. Which,
I think is like that's not that bad, dude. Like you just it's just your topic of research. Someone's asked you a question and you respond to it. You know, like I think that's fine. You know that's just life. Answering dumb emails can be fun. Well, I think if you're like a researcher in something, you'll get random requests for it sometimes. The movie Oni yesterday did the main character so dirty. Why did they make her look so wrinkly? She's supposed to be like 25. Maybe she's a 25-year-old wrinkler. Please let me leave, Charizard. I know you're jealous of my fat booty. What? Chat, all this shit in here is so fast. I have 18 speed. That's like really high speed for me. You also can't use flute. The flutes are no banned items because they're quite good. Most of my Pokemon do have speed down nature, but I think I'm a speed down kind of streamer, you know? Illegal music? I would never. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Hi Mari. I hope you'll learn Pokemon. You want to learn Superpower? I don't know why you want to learn so many fighting moves, but we can learn Superpower. It's maybe good at some point. Bro, his butt cheeks? You like? You like Feraligator's little Ferella bussy? I like Feraligator's Ferella bussy. I think more Pokemon should have defined butt cheeks. We have incredibly low HP. I just want you to know, chat, our HP is 53. That's not big. He's all in special attack and in booty cheeks. His cheeks. All into special attack like Venusaur? That's all you need, man. Look at him go. Look at his beam. I could go with a little extra PP, not just the BB. But I'm sure we'll get a PP max or something. My PP will be maxed. It kind of sucks that like Eruption has so little PP. Feraligator twerks in his spare time. Chat, I'm gonna admit something. I'm gonna admit something sensitive. I don't know how to twerk. I think twerking is physically difficult potentially. Me either. Yeah, I think twerking is a skill that I do not possess. It's okay, you're white. Yeah, but like, you know, I want to be the wokler, and I think twerking's a part of that. Rocket is no recoil. Yeah. It's not really gonna be that relevant, I don't think, but we'll see. Yours are Pog? No, I'm not Pog. I'm not Pog. I got like a regular butt. I'm not. I've never had the moment where like you can't fit into jeans because your butt's too big, you know? Or in like Japan, but that doesn't count, dude, because that's just like being white. like fitting anything in Japan is like difficult. Buy smaller jeans on it. Japanese XL is normal people S. I know that's right. I do want to see what this Feraligator's stat line is when we eventually die, because he has 1 million special attack. If I get some X speeds, like 4 X speeds, I think life will be going well for me. Japanese sizes are small for me, but I have the build of a stick bug. Yeah, a sexy stick bug. Okay, I gotta be worried about PP for this. PP time. Mewtwo. I can erupt. Nice crit for Alligator. Do I erupt on this baby? No, I don't. I just Ice Beam. Ice Beam will kill. Worried about the PP? I'm worried about the PP just a little. I'm gonna erupt. Erupt is fine. Not everything will be eruptable, I think. I missed. Don't never do that again. Well, rip in peace. Rip in peace, the mirror. The mirror took us down, Moltres took us out after. Oh, I was gonna check what its stats were, alas. Slowpoke. Today we are not cheeked up. Not cheeked up enough. I did not kill. Ah, I died. His ass was too fine with this world. I wish someone would say that about me. Mario Kart worked to make me work faster. What is... Chat, are you feeling like we're working faster? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I kind of wanted to win with Feraligator because he is such a nice butt. We do not do a lot of damage. That's okay. We're wing attacking. Oh, kitty. Hello. There's a cat here. And it's not me. Oh, kitty cat. What are we up to? Being annoying? Do you want up? You can come up if you want. As long as you don't go on there. Oh, okay, fuck you too. I don't want to hang out anyways. I want to... Why? Okay, do you want to come up from this way? This is way you're being a dick about it. You can come up. You want me to pick you up? Dude. Don't purr like you got me to do what you wanted. You go, chat. Cat time. Meow. I'm not putting you on the table. My keyboard's there. I need that. Actually, I don't need that. So you could probably go there, but I'm not putting you on the table. Pit him. I'm doing it! Meow. He is very vocal. He likes to meow for attention. Don't we all? Don't we all? Meow. Needy cutie. Oh, that's right. You should eat some cicadas. I've heard they're a delicacy in certain Chinese provinces. Look, they're like in that tree. You can eat them. Yummy. Yummy cicada. video games. I have to I have to pet the cat. Oh, you're here because I'm streaming late. Well, I started late, so I gotta stream extra. Chat, those who have cat owners, does your cat, like, define your life? like, Okita gets me for bed. If I'm up too late, he'll come in. He'll meow at me until I go to bed. He's like, it's bedtime, go to bed. And I'm like, no, I'm playing video games. Or like, this is him being like, it's after stream cuddle time. Where's my cuddles? And I'm like, my schedule's slightly different right now, actually. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Responsible human owner? Yeah, he's a responsible human owner. If I, like, especially he gets really pissed off if I'm up after, like, 2 AM. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Get out of here. I'm being extra cute today, actually. Are you showing off for chat? I know a VTuber with the exact same problem. She can't stream over a certain time because that's when the cat wakes up and starts bothering her. Yeah, that's why he's up. It's because usually after stream, I go say hello to him and we have a cuddle time as I like sit in bed for like an hour and a half. And then I make dinner. I gotta like turn my brain off and be like a zombie. And then I make dinner. Then I play like an hour of video games. Maybe like 2 hours. And then I go to bed. That's my life. My cat tries to put me in bed at 10. Okita puts me to bed at 12:30. 12:30 is my bedtime. Oh, I stopped petting him to play, and now my like headphone wire, he's like trying to get pats with it. You're so pathetic. You are so pathetic. I'm sorry, I'm busy. Can you take away his wristwatch? Can he stop having a good sense of time? No, I think cats have like time autism, and they like things happening at like the same time every day. They're just like, this is why I'm glad that he's like free fed, because like I know that if he cared about food, my life would be hell. I'd be streaming and he'd be hungry and he'd you know, that'd be my life. Cats are autistic? Yes. At least my cat's autistic. This tentacle's slower than literally everything. I've never had a non-food obsessed cat, but Okita doesn't give a fuck about food. He doesn't even like wet food. Isn't that crazy? I've never met a cat that's like never Fisher. I hardly know her. Neither of my cats like wet food. Maybe they make wet food shit now. He likes churros, like the like cat yogurts, but he does not like wet food. He does not like wet food at all. I gave him wet food for his birthday, and he looked at me like I like I killed his family. I'm dead. Oh, surprisingly not dead. What's his immunity? No poison? Yes, no poison. I mean, I don't think I can be poisoned because I'm poisoned, but they have to get used to wet food. There are different kinds of wet food. Yeah, I tried like 3 different kinds of wet food, and it doesn't like any of them. I even gave him kangaroo, and he was like, "Nah, man, no." Someone gifted me wet cat food. What's wrong with wet cat food, huh? It's a delicious treat in some places. Dude, Wing Attack has so many PP. No Mimic. I don't know if I can use Pain Split, if I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't... Because it, like, it's kind of a healing move, but also kind of not a healing move. Sounds like a net negative, net positive, positive. So that Rayquaza is scary. Cat wet food is pretty expensive. You should be grateful. I would like a dog, but dogs are such a lifestyle, you know? your life becomes dog. They're a child that never grows up. Yeah, and also I particularly have some disdain for streamers with dogs. I get like irrationally pissed off sometimes. It is banned? Okay. Especially with German Shepherds. German Shepherds are so cute though. Even though they're cops. Oh, we got nothing. Alright, we're gonna double team like a bunch. We will hit them with the 6 double teams. They're so cute, but they are the biggest drama queens. Alright, let's do it literally 0 damage to the Skarmory. I think I'm maybe gonna lose this. You've got 3 other after this. I'm very lucky that Wing Attack has so much PP. Alright. Sweet Goon. Look at this. Wing Attack. Go, Wing Attack, go! Giga Drain. Scared. Stop hitting me through my mini evasion ops. Hey, Pun Master Louis. Well, we got through, man. We got through somehow. That's all we had. I couldn't even pain split him. Da, da, da. My cat decided wet food and now goes for kebab and tuna. It's me. I'm your cat. Oh, I haven't had a kebab in so long. I should get one. I should get a kebab. I have the world's worst Skarmory and then this Spinnerack and it's just like, okay, I win. Is it assigned to get a kebab? I'd have to order a kebab though. I feel like kebabs are not the type of food that you order on like... Actually, I'd have to like reinstall a delivery app and then... I deleted for New Year's all delivery apps except pizza. except the one pizza app, but like I feel like that's like for emergencies, you know? And also the pizza is much cheaper than any other food delivery. Not that I got food delivery that often. I got food delivery like once or twice a month. But like it's just so expensive for what it is. And like, it's a convenience thing. You're like, oh, I don't want to cook. And then you're like, okay, I'm gonna order something. But like, simply the act of having to re-download something is enough to make me not do it. You know? Like, the fact that I have to like do a little bit of effort is enough for me to be like, I'll just cook. RateMyTakeaway.com. I do like food a lot. I'm a food fan. But you know, I'm eating better, I think. Not that much better, but a little bit. like a smidge better. Alright. Rockton, go. The thunder! Good. Fuck my Chungus life. Fuck my Chungus life. Pizza's inflation. You say this, but New Zealand pizza, the pizza place that I like, Hell Pizza, upped their prices, and now I hate it. I kind of really want pizza now. I want pizza, but I have food at home. I don't even have a decent excuse. I don't have an excuse of any type. I have burritos to put in the air fryer. The burritos are ready for the air fryer. I have zero excuses to do this. Must reserve. I'll get a pizza for chat. Oh. The worst bit about pizza is that it always makes you sick. I'm like lactose intolerant, real bad. But like I can't stop myself. I am the lactose intolerant cheese woman. You know? White women love lactose. Why still order it? Because I love it, and I would rather shit myself and be in extreme pain for potentially more than one day than go my life without pizza. You know? You'll never understand until you're there. Like, having a yum food, if someone's like, you can never have pizza again, I would, like, actively start considering suicide. Every lactose intolerant loves cheese way too much. I think it's one of the things that everyone loves cheese. Would you like baby god, literal piece of shit? We're not doing this. I know how lactose is, and maybe I will always consume cheese. I just like cheese. Any good sushi place in New Zealand? Okay, sushi in New Zealand is specifically for lunch. It's very difficult to find a place to go get sushi for dinner. And that's the cultural divide between New Zealand and America. I feel like I give up pizza, but like all sandwiches, burgers, I could give up burger for pizza. I could give up burger for pizza. I love pizza. I love pizza. I love pizza so much. If I had to choose one, delete one, could not give up pasta. I could give up pasta. I could give up pasta so easy. I am not betrothed to pasta. Mostly because I tried pasta for the first time when I was like moved out of home. I love pasta so much. I like pasta. All right, don't get me wrong. Pasta's good. Does pasta include instant ramen? No, this is noodles. Noodles and pasta are different. This is yeah. Okay, so I could pasta is best carb. That's not how you say bread. Bread, number one. Okay, it's not even close. Okay, bread you can do so much for it. Bread is pizza. Bread is burger. Bread is number one. Okay, if you like bread, number one. Okay, bread like it's not close. Bread number one. Potato number two. You like fries, you like chips, okay? I know you like fries and chips. Don't at me. You are a fry and chip eater. I know you, Chad. I know that you've eaten some fries and chips. Okay? So that's why potato number 2. I love chippies. Don't we all, friends? I'm dying. I should have maybe healed there. That's okay. One shot. What? Live? No. Okay, then power gap. Power gap. There's a power gap after bread and potatoes. It goes rice. Mochi is pig. Mochi is rice. That counts under rice. So rice is next. Then I don't want to do night speed. Then pasta last. I hesitate to say power gap pasta last. Pasta texturally sucks. All right. Pasta, okay. Slimy. Fries and chips, like chippies, potato chips. Cook my pasta better? No, all dumplings. Okay. I'm not okay. Noodles, dumplings. Not that keen. Not that keen on it. I texturally suck. Also, the pasta, the joy of pasta comes from the pasta sauce. You know, not the pasta itself. If you put, that's why like bruschetta, whatever, exists. Because that's just pasta on bread. You know? So I'm just saying. The things that make pasta good is the sauce. It's not about the pasta. If you put pasta stuff on anything else, it would taste just as good. When my pasta, it tastes amazing without sauce. No, dude, no. You know what tastes amazing? Bread, butter. The peasant life for me. Bread plus butter. Bread plus butter. You know what else is amazing? Bread, cheese. Beautiful. It's got the same vibes. It's got the same vibes as pasta sauce on bread. It's got the same vibes. This is a vibe based. I have to put sauce on my pasta. That means the cook fucking sucks. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I've had this before. I don't know why Americans love butter noodles. I think butter noodles is actually disgusting. That's not bread. Like bread plus butter. That's butter noodles does suck. It does. Butter noodles suck. What the hell are butter noodles? It's spaghetti and butter with nothing else, dude. That's saying we like fairy bread. Nah, fairy bread slaps. You know what? You know why fairy bread slaps? Bread, butter, sugar. What more do you need? It does not. Have you had it? Have you eaten? You know? Have you given it a try? Do you know? Yeah, it was depressing. No, it tastes good. Fairy bread is good. It's made for children, obviously, so it's not gonna be like that good. Anything for children's gonna be like pretty shit. All right, but like it's good. You just think it's depressing because you're like, I'm eating poor people food and I'm classist. All right, I made homemade fairy bread, too sugary for me. Also, it's important to notice sprinkles and hundreds and thousands are two different things. Okay, if you are using sprinkles for your fairy bread, you're doing it wrong. That's something else. Okay, and if you're using chocolate hail because you're a boy or whatever, that's not fairy bread either. What are hundreds and thousands? That a specific type of sprinkle. Do you toast your bread? No. Slightly toasted bread with some butter. That's just toast, man. Chocolate what? Chocolate hail. Chocolate hail. You guys have chocolate hail. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. Chocolate sprinkles. The like long chocolate sprinkles. Yeah, it's a different thing. It's a different thing if you use the chocolate hail. But fairy bread is completely fine. Mostly because I think most things for children are made for a child's palate, you know? It's got the same vibes as like ketchup, you know? I'm not Aussie or Kiwi, I don't know what hundreds and thousands is, could despise sprinkles. Well, they're like sprinkles, but they're slightly different. They're slightly different! They're slightly different! American sprinkles are like harder and sugary. I did do sprinkles, yeah. You're not living the full experience. Other countries have so much more whimsy in their names. America call things chocolate sprinkles and shit. Do you call them chocolate sprinkles? Hundreds and thousands, I think, is a stupid name, if I'm gonna be real with you. That's sad, dude. That's really sad. Chocolate Hail is much better. This is the only time in my life have I ever felt proud to be a Kiwi. Well, no, cause how can it be chocolate sprinkles when they're long? Because you have jimmies. And there would be chocolate jimmies, right? Not chocolate sprinkles. Are the color ones called rain? No, they're called hundreds and thousands because there's 100,000 colors. What the word is a jimmy? Jimmy's just another word for sprinkle? No, jimmies are long sprinkles. Jimmies are specifically the long sprinkles. They're different things. I've never heard of a jimmy. Dude, fake ice cream fans everywhere. Unlike based ice cream chatters like me. #1 ice cream fan. I'm gonna America the shit out of it. I died. Stop making up words! Jimmies are real! Jimmies are real! In America, Jimmies and Sprinkles are regional names. Dude, you gotta get on this, like, new stuff. Ice cream sucks. I'm gonna say some blasphemous stuff because I enjoy it. I don't like my apple pie with ice cream. I think it makes it shit. I think making stuff a la mode. Don't silence Mari! You fuck? Dude, censorship in real time. What the fuck? Think jimmies are an East Coast thing? Well, jimmies are a different thing entirely here. They're censoring me for speaking the truth. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Oh, we did. Keep shooting them. Him! Mari is a beautiful woman, alright? You just settle down and stop being anti-woke. Stupid fuck. How dare you? How dare you misgender friend of the channel, Octomari? It's okay. You don't need to know every single person in the chat. I'm joking. But also, fuck you. Apple pie with cheddar cheese is good. Mods, you got a new guy to ban. Woke is back! Big ice cream attacking again. So I don't know, women should have such a bad take. I'm too woke. No, this is what I'm meaning. When I say a woman is an annoying as fuck, I keep on getting hit with a yozo that's sexist. Women can be annoying and have bad takes. They can do anything. That's the kind of woke we are. I don't hate all women, I just hate some women. Why do I hate women so much? Ah, it's just some women! I'm a dark woke misogynist. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? Yozo has lots of bad days. What do you mean? We can maybe do something like this. Never mind. I'm just saying words that are funny. All words are funny if you think about it. I can't believe that Jimmy's is regional. That's crazy. I think America needs to get on their naming their ice cream toppings. You know? Cause like long sprinkles, and I would be pissed, okay, if I asked for sprinkles and they put me fucking jimmies on my ice cream. I would actually be upset. I with bigger fish to fry. All change needs to be good. You know, I'm a all change. Maybe. It's a fun surprise? No, it's not, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It's not a fun surprise to me. It's a sad surprise. Starts with jimmies and ends with full woe. You'll be fine because the sprinkles will be the normal kind. No, but like if I asked for jimmies and I got sprinkles, I'd be upset as well, you know? I like hundreds and thousands more than I like jimmies. I'm not a fan of jimmies. I think they're too long. And I think like the joy of eating sprinkles is like the crunch you get with the tiny balls. The dot sprinkles suck more? No. Hundreds and thousands are the ball ones. Hundreds and thousands are smaller than American sprinkles are. So like, kind of yes, but also no. Dude, I'm playing this so badly. I could have run that Arcanine. I could have considered the Arcanine. We definitely like to maximize our sugar. It's like the mini crunch. I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do two, and then I'm gonna call it because I am getting silly maxed. Silly maxed. A hee hee ha ha silly time. And that's not good. I could twa. I know that's right. Two more. No stab sacrifice. Sacrifice is not that good. It's the mostly the flamethrower. Flamethrower is really good. Stab flamethrower is pretty good. And the speed is like enough that we could do decent pivots. Speed down. Did I take any breaks? No. I gotta get on that, dude. I gotta get on breaks before I like get tired. Cause that's what always happens, is that I muscle through not having any breaks. What is this guy? What is this guy? This is one of the worst guys I've ever seen in my entire life. The way I'm gonna try run him. 23, 6, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. The quadruple single digit. It's kind of styling on me, chat. We made it out. One swallow. No. 31 attack. That's a crazy amount of attack. Like we have like so much attack. Oh, we have Trace. We're also dying to a level 5 Girafarig. So that's probably not looking so great. No, not the level 5 Girafarig. Please, let me leave. Just one shot by literally anything. Yeah, but he hits really hard, so think about that. His air cutter, insane. X-speed. Any speeders? Glass cannon will always shoot second? Nah, he's gonna make it. Watch him go, alright? Look at this, okay? Okay, we got this. Perfect. You're doing great. You're doing great. Go, Survivor, go. Freeze him with the ice beam. Go, Survivor. You wanna learn sand attack? No. Go, Survivor, go. Go, Survivor. You're really bad, actually. I really should have maybe pivoted to that Ursa ring with battle armor, because that's much better than what you are. But you can make it. You could copy something with speed boost, and he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it all the way. He's gonna cut all of their ears. Freeze him with ice beam. Freeze him with ice beam. Okay, whatever. Just air cutter him then. Did like no damage. All right, lost attempt. Lost attempt. Lost attempt. Lost attempt. Lost attempt. How is he doing that with that much attack? He's probably just very defensive. It happens. All right, Celebi, Alakazam, Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan can take on Celebi. You can do it. I believe in you. First, we start off with a Confuse Ray. Get confused. Okay, then we Fire Blast. Why did you snap out a Confusion first then? It's whatever. We're going to Fire Blast him a second time. Kangaskhan's gonna make it. Why did I not even get 2 levels out of that? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's all right. That is a-okay. That's you just take down mythical and don't even get 2 levels out of it. Kangaskhan deserves better. But I think Kanga. He's not that slow and he's like pretty strong. And Intimidate is nice. My special defense is not ideal, but like my only weakness is fight. So, you know. Kangaskhan's back, baby! You'll me if I'd rather get a Celebi or Manaphy. Well, they're the same, right? It's just like Manaphy has slightly better typing? Question mark? Can I do anything to make frustration good? No. Oh, please don't let me lose to this. No! Level 6 Cosmo! Level 6 Cosmo! I couldn't run away! Level 6 Cosmo! It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, level 6 Cosmo. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Alright. Not a good day for attempts. Not the best day that we've had. 5 hours and how far did we make it? Oh, we did like 1-ish okay run. Lost to a little baby man, a little cloud guy, just a weather boy.
Just a weather boy.
That's right. I know that's right. Thank you, Cybernetic. Arigato! A lot of attempts though, because they lasted 2 minutes each. That's true. That's true. We are churning through the attempts. Kingdra did pretty good. There were some runs that could have maybe got off the ground. Had a good read of runs last week. Tomorrow we have Deadlocked with Women. Deadlock with Women, and then I think I'll see when women want to do Deadlock. I'll either stream before or after, I think, to get more runs in. Because I've had a pretty awful week with my internet being down, and there being a storm, and other really fun things. But I am looking forward to, with women, I thought I hated women. I love women. I love women. Oh, and the inspection. And the cicadas not dying. Dude, they are so loud. They get so loud and they keep them flying into the window. But thank you for coming, chat. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. Let's find body terrain. Just collabing with some of the good ones. All women are the good ones, but they're just good at a lot of stuff. I'm gonna raid into Kumo Gorogoro, my beloved. My Kumo Gosu Byote. Kumo. Goro. But the good Aussies, they barely make fun of me for being from New Zealand. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? I'm excited about women who only make fun of me a little bit. I feel like Diddy. Well, he's away. You're our only mod now, Insis, because Diddy's on holiday. But have a good rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Chatteroon.